Yeah, why not? No, not Mr. Brightside. No, I can't. Not today. No, no, not Shrek, please. No. Ooh, that's a vibe. It's too slow right now. Hope everybody's doing good today. If you're swinging into the stream. Yo, Grong, thank you for that tier 1 resub for 21 months, bro. Oh, Grong. Oh. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Can you hear my mic well? Can you hear me good or not? Dude, Grong, thank you for that, man. How have you been today? Nearing on 2 years? Pause. Dude, yeah, for real. Yeah, sounds good. You sound good. With no, I don't want Big Time Rush behind me. No, I don't want Shrek behind me. Go away. Grong, how you been, bud? Dude, I'm so tired. Go get a nap, man. This wide painting today. Holy. Yes, it is a wide boy. We on a wide boy. I'm not gonna lie, I've been wanting to paint on a wide canvas since the last one that I painted, which was the one that Tannen got actually in the giveaway. So I've been wanting to do more of the wide boy babies for a little bit. It's also been hard because the last time I did a wide painting, I didn't have this board in. And so like the thin wide paintings were down here, and a lot of people were kind of bothered because like my shoulder would cover up, you know, like the whole thing, because you know I got some wide shoulders, right? So I used my brain, put on my thinking cap, and figured out a system that will work. And so I basically made another one of these, but for the bottom. So big brain. But Tannen, why are you so sleepy? Why are you so tired? Kids wearing you out? Okay. I guess we should get started on everything. Yo, what up, Bellamy? How you doing? You doing well today, Bellamy? Yeah, I haven't been able to get too many streams recently because I've been fixing my sleep schedule, but I am here tonight. Brother, about time you fixed your sleep schedule, you wild UK lad. You're wild. Your brain gonna get broken from staying up so late. I don't know, probably kiddos. Fair. They do tend to do that, don't they, right? I don't know. I've only had a kid for a few months, which about to be a year. I've kept Jeremiah alive for a year. That's a big deal right there. I'm good, getting ready for soccer. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Had a big old, basically workshop today, creator workshop with several other content creators who are in varying stages of subscriber size, and was basically getting some wisdom from a couple of them on, you know, good YouTube characteristics, good things to do for growth and for all this healthiness of a channel. And you know, my YouTube channel is kind of all over the place. It's kind of wild and not in a good way. And so I'm gonna be trying to tame it, but I also like making a bunch of different content. So I ended up making like 5 YouTube channels today, and we'll see how I organize and, you know, support those and manage those. But I went ahead and made them because in the future What up, Blue? How you doing? I hope you're doing well today, Blue. I was muted, wasn't I? Yeah, he was done with my yapping. But basically, I needed to adjust how my channels are set up, or how my main channel is set up. And being pushed by a lot of those creators to focus more on art, and that's scary for me, but yeah. So that was fun. That was today. You know, I couldn't sleep last night, so I edited today's YouTube video, today's 60 parsec episode. So if y'all have watched that, I hope y'all enjoyed it. If you haven't watched it, go do me a favor, go watch it when you can. Make sure you leave me a comment. I would love to respond to comments. I love responding to comments, and comments go a long way. They really help out a channel. So, y'all, what up, Evoke? How you doing, Evoke? And Blue, I hope you're doing well today. Sorry about the speech. What speech? What speech? Ain't no way Jeremiah's about to be a year old, huh? Yup. December 14th, yo. December 14th, he'll be a year old. Most people would still call. Wait, I don't. Wait. Yeah, but when my sleep schedule gets slightly off, it tends to give me headaches. Yeah, I've been trying to do better with my sleep schedule recently, and now I'm big stressing over just life and choices and what to do with some things. So I haven't slept well the last couple of nights either. So I feel you. I feel you where you're coming from there, Tannen. But today, we're going to be doing a long boy painting, as y'all can see. I did the thing that I'm not supposed to. Evoke, I hope you're having a good day today, by the way. I did the thing that you're not supposed to do, which is, you know, not clean your palette at the end of the last painting stream, which was, what, 3 weeks ago? When we did the big boy? Wait, no, we did the peaceful judgment. That's right. If y'all didn't see that, let me know, and I'll pull it up for y'all to see. The Peaceful Judgment was the last painting we did. And that was one that was not going according to plan at all, and then we made it work. So it was kind of fun in that sense, because we had to make it work. What up, Mr. Medium? How you doing today, Mr. Medium? Blue is done with your yapping, is true. Ah, Evoke, why are you screaming, huh? What you screaming for, bro? What are you screaming for, huh? Oh, I know why I didn't clean this the last time. Is because I knew I put way too much paint on my palette, and I knew I could just peel off the top layer of the dried paint and be able to save most of it. Because we can't be wasting paint, y'all. I'm gonna be trying to basically up how much I paint. I may not stream all of those paintings. I may start recording some and posting them on my art channel. So if y'all haven't seen that art channel, it's Papa Sue's art channel. I don't have a command for it yet. I didn't get to that today. But I did put it in one of the mod chats, or one of the mod tabs, so maybe if one of the mods could go grab that. But I'm going to basically be trying to diversify my content a little bit on a couple of channels, because from what a lot of the people were saying today, which I agree, you know, as they were saying, I was like, yeah, and I know that. Basically, I have way too much variety on my one channel, and so we're having to divide it up a little bit so we can have a better chance of getting through the algorithm. So we're going to be seeing a lot of, or basically you're not going to be seeing every single one of my like clips from stream or something like that on the main channel. It's going to be kind of diversified. It's going to be spread out a little bit to kind of help. So once I get basically some uploads on each of those channels, I'll get them linked to everybody for those who want to check it out. Oh, the death speech of the person who died in episode 3. Oh, got you, dude. 2 people died, technically. It was Megan and Dee Dee. So, Bro, where's the time gone? Well, you're telling me, brother. You're telling me. I literally feel like like Bailey probably feels different. I literally feel like the kid was just born. Like I don't feel like it's been a year. Not at all. It's pretty cool that you're roughly sketching in your paintings. Yeah, I mean, I've heard, for me, it helps me with my mind's eye. I've literally been sketching on this for a week. Literally, I would walk back here, add one little thing, delete or erase one other thing. And so it helps me with my mind's eye, because now, I'm feeling the creative juices to paint my own originals, but now it's trying to get what's in my brain on the canvas, right? So I sketched a couple of possibilities here of what I may want to do, and I got the rough idea of what I want. I want like a valley or a crater. This is my plan for this is to try to be like a Mordor before it died. I'm gonna be trying to maybe even do like some version of Misty Mountains, something like that in the future, but I'm trying to adjust some things, make it a little bit more easy for y'all to see what my plan is, as well as it's also a cheat for me, so I can have an easier time, so I don't waste so much. Because the last painting I did, for those who didn't get to see it, I was just talking about it, was this one, The Peaceful Judgment. So this painting, I had no plan going into it. The only plan I had was I want it to be a black canvas, and then I'm going to do stuff for it. And so, it turned out good, but it's way different than what I originally wanted. I wanted like a rainbow color nebula type vibe, and I tried to start making a nebula here, and it fell apart really quickly, so then I got rid of it. But we tried to make it better. In the end, we have kind of like a dove outline here, and then like an explosion, like a star exploding or something. Then we have like the lighting on the mountain range below, and then I try to have some of the lighting go into the ocean here, and so yeah, basically, it without having a plan, it turned out good, but it took way longer to get to the end goal than what it should have, and that kind of stunk. So today we have it sketched out somewhat. By the way, if anybody's interested, there's some stickers of this on the website. There's magnets of this on the website, I believe. If I haven't got the magnets out yet, I will soon. And there's a print, if y'all want a print of this. If you don't want to, the original's there too for sale, but that's expensive. But for anybody who's interested. He was born last month, right? Oh, so you want an idea for a painting? I'll send you a cool pic from Iceland trip. I think it'll look sick in your style. Bet. Send me pictures, bro. Send me pictures, man. If anything, it's good to have the landscape inspiration. Yeah, Papa Sue's art. Thank you, Blue. I have a couple of old painting videos on there right now, but I haven't edited anything new. I'm going to be trying to basically jumpstart the channel a little bit by posting some videos, and then we're going to try to get into some new content for the channel. I can send you some landscape photos. Oh, well, you better. Do it. Post them either in the Discord or send them to me, either or. Either or, man. I love seeing the landscape pictures. Okay. So again, today's plan is we're going to be succeeding in making an encircled mountain range. So if you can see it, it's kind of hard to see with the pencil sketch. Yeah, I can try to, I think you can kind of see it, but maybe you can see it better if I turn off this main light. Yeah, a little bit. Okay, you can kind of see it. Let me just kind of turn it down a little bit. I don't know if y'all can see it pretty well, but the idea is we're going to try to have like an encircled mountain range around here. I want like a nice far back mountain here to kind of signify that this is blocking off a lot of mountain range behind it. We may even abandon that. I haven't decided yet. I don't know. So what do y'all think? Does this look weird if we were to have like a big prominent mountain here, and the idea is this one is kind of like the start of it circling back, and then we see like a curve of this mountain range. I don't know if that comes across for y'all, but that's kind of like the plan. Oh, who's Jaws theming? Is it you? Is it you, Evoke? Evoke used to be the only one who did that all the time. But maybe we'll kind of get rid of this. I'm thinking of a dark blue sky with reds and oranges where the sun's at. I don't know if it'll work out. Yeah, that's right. You better applaud. That's right. That's right. Witness me! We'll turn the light up a little bit. No. I don't know. Anyway, does that sound good to y'all? Does that sound crazy to y'all? Does that sound smart to y'all? What do y'all think? Only one way to find out if it'll work. That is true. That is true. The only way to find out is to do it. So, if we basically, the plan is if we get done with painting, we're probably going to boot up like TCG Card Shop Sim or something like that and chill. For those who are wondering. So, tonight, my plan tonight is to take my time on this though. I'm going to take my sweet time on this painting because I haven't got to paint in a couple weeks. Oh, I gotta get. You think I'm joking, but I'm not. Oh, gosh. Whew. That's way more work than it should be, if I'm going to be honest. Whew. But how's everybody's day been, by the way? How's Thanksgiving break started for peeps who get Thanksgiving break off? I hope you all have had a great Thanksgiving break. Pictures have been sent. Bet. You just gotta live more. It's true. I really do. I really do. Oh man. We're gonna clean this brush out a little bit. It's still a little sticky. It's a little bit sticky. Hey, buddy. Did you have a good little nap? Yeah, I see that smile. You gotta lift with your legs, bro, for real, for real? Yeah. I'll lift my legs up for opening a jar lid or a container lid. I'll let y'all know how that works out.
Was that bowl of water?
Huh?
You said that was gonna be water?
I don't know yet.
Hey, you know it's Tuesday, right?
Yeah. I don't stream Thursday, probably. So.
Oh, yeah. This is a holiday, you know?
Yeah, I don't stream Thursday. No stream for sure Friday.
I'm surprised this hasn't been a thing yet. I like this concept.
Also, no stream Saturday. Again, y'all, this weekend I'm basically taking off. It's a mental health weekend after Thanksgiving. So I'm going to try to get all my YouTube stuff taken care of so y'all will have plenty of YouTube content throughout the week or the weekend, the tail end of the week. I mean, I'll let the guys know if they want to stream for me, they can. I can always give Adam like my stream key and he can stream for where he's at. Same for Mark or James. Or if they want to like come over to stream IRL in person, I'll let them know if they want to, they can. No pressure on them though. And then, huh?
You don't want me and the baby to stream?
It's a lot of work.
What is this?
So, and a wax ball will work for working out your hands. I have pretty good grip strength. I mean, I used to work a lot, but not as much as I used to. I used to work out way back in the day. Then I started dating, and it's like,
You dating me now?
No. I got a girlfriend who then became my wife, and I was like, I don't really want to work out anymore.
Feels gross.
So we're going to be blurring up these lines a little bit, but that's okay. In the end, it's more of, I got a picture of it before I did this, so if I need to, I can reference it and whatnot.
I'm excited for this concept.
I hope I can pull it off.
Did you come up with this?
If anything, yeah. If anything, it's a good sketch. I may start doing sketches again as to practice my mind's eye vibes, where I'm getting stuff from my imagination out onto a piece of paper. So I may start doing some sketches on the art channel. I haven't decided yet. I don't want to have to record every little thing I do. I mean, when you're working with your old job, there wasn't much need to work out. Oh, I still would work out a little bit. But yes, my old job, I really did not have to work out, especially when it was sometimes it was randomly like, oh yeah, y'all are gonna build a brick retaining wall today. And it's like, oh. Wah. Who quacked at me? Okay, getting our canvas prepped. Canvas is basically prepped. Let's go. Yo, so I'm one game off champ right now. Nice, 7-up. I don't think I'm ever going to get diamond. I'll never get diamond again. Yo, what up, River? How you doing? Thank you. Thank you for the applause. Thank you for the applause. Or was the applause for the kid that's sneezing?
He's coughing.
Coughing. Excuse me. It's Jordan. Jordan, how you doing? But River, how you doing? I'm pretty sure you'll be fine. Will I? Will I? What was my old job? I worked at a church camp conference center. Why is there a Jaws theme?
Do I need to stick the baby shark on you?
No. Sorry, I'm trying to get my system set back up better. But yeah, my old job, I worked at a church camp conference center, Bellamy. I did like landscaping work, yard work basically, building, remodeling, you know, anything from electrical to tile work to, you know, ceiling work, framing work.
You serve food, cleaning.
I got to drive around some tractors and backhoes and forklifts and everything, which was fun. I also did ropes course facilitation, so it's all over the place. Yo, what up, Squirrel? How you doing? I'm 6 elo off. I went 17-6 thinking I would get it after that game. Oof. Well, you gotta play one more. Dang, what I missed? I dozed off. I just prepped the canvas. We just prepped the canvas, don't worry.
So what colors do you want to paint? Grays or browns for the mountain?
No. Just wait. It's gonna go crazy. It's gonna go crazy. Welcome back, Pro Gamer. Sounds like a pogger's job. It was pretty poggers.
You're pretty poggers.
I'm doing okay. Mom gets a pacemaker in tomorrow, so nerves are a bit crazy, and I'm trying to keep my head for the last 30 minutes of work for the week. Whew, yeah, that's a lot. Oh man. River, keep us posted on everything. Okay, on the surgery, on all of that stuff, dude. Okay, maybe we can. I hope I can, maybe take your mind off of all the stress. We can lessen your stress a little bit on you. Sorry you're so stressed out, bro. But we're here for you. Love you, man. 30 more minutes, dude. Me ate some chili. How was the chili? Was the chili good? Well, I felt I was out for longer. No. You were good. You were good. You were fine. No worries. No worries. How long is that canvas? It is 3 feet long by a foot wide. It's a thin boy. It's a wide boy. It's a wide boy. Thank you for the lurk, Grong. I appreciate it. Do I like soccer? I don't mind watching it, yeah. It's fun.
I'd rather watch soccer over basketball. I don't like watching basketball.
Hakuna Matata. It means no worries for the rest of your days. It's our problem-free philosophy. Hakuna Matata.
Hey. Look at your child.
Give me a second. Hi. Yep, it's been a crazy week for only 2 days, and we'll do my best to keep you updated. Yeah, whenever you can. No pressure. Just whenever you can. What up, Lucas? How you doing? It's Bob Poppy. Okay, this next part I'm scared to do, if I'm gonna be honest.
What are you doing?
It's scary. I'm gonna just slam a red orange where the sun's gonna be. I'm just gonna slam it right into the canvas. I'm doing a mixture, those of y'all who watch painting stuff or know painters and styles, we're gonna take a little bit of Bill Alexander in with Bob Ross, which is where Bob learned his stuff. So
You're such a paint nerd.
we're gonna try it. If it goes horribly wrong, we're gonna scrape that bad boy really, really fast, and we're gonna move on. Like, it's gonna get scraped really fast. Oh man, we're just gonna put a little happy bush right here. We're not at the bushes yet. I don't even know if there'll be bushes in this one, honestly. Shad, hello. Is that Shad? Was that Shad or was that just somebody cheesing? Oh, that was Tannen using the cheese. Okay. I was like, is that Shad? Oh no, not the cheese. But yeah, we're literally gonna take this bright red and we're just gonna mix in some orange. And we're just gonna smash it right onto the canvas. No thoughts. No thoughts, okay? We want a big mountain peak here. I'm thinking we put like the sun right there, or that's where the bright spot is going to be. I don't know.
We're going to reflect?
Huh?
You want the sun to reflect?
Mm-hmm. You know what? Let's go full brand new clean brush before I go in there. I don't want to make too much of a green. Okay. Literally just bright red with our orange, with this Indian yellow. Wow, why indeed. Buddy. You good, man? All right. Stay with me. Stay with me, y'all. We're going to have to clean our brush a lot because we're going on top of these blues. But just stay with me. We're going to need a lot more Indian yellow. Oh, a lot more. You're staying, are you? Are you sure? It's already getting really flippin' hot in this stream room, so give me a second. Okay, where were we? That's right, slamming in some orange and reds. We're gonna go right back into that center. All right, y'all kind of seeing the imagery that's happening? I know it looks a little jank right now. Just give it some time. Okay. Uh-oh, baby coughs. Yeah, he's been coughing. He's sick. If he's anything like me, he's gonna get a lot of sinus infections. I had a lot of sinus infections growing up. I never got ear infections. I believe Bailey never got ear infections. He's not going after his ears, but the weather just keeps changing, and so he's been feeling it recently. Okay, so we've put a lot of this like red orange out, right? Kind of trying to show off where some color is going, right? Or where the sun is, and we want like these really cool like inner layers of clouds, of differing darknesses and different tones. I'm going a little wild here, all right? I don't normally do it like this, but I'm going to try to kind of take a little bit of a take from Bill Alexander, who did a lot of like just slamming his paintbrush in. So we're trying some stuff out today. and then we're gonna go through and make some changes here and there throughout it, but that's one thing that has been going good for us is he's been sleeping. He's been sleeping, he's been super happy, he's been eating, he's been having his normal, poop and pee, so he's been good. It's just he's really got a lot of sinus stuff going on. Bob Ross was a Vietnam vet, and painting would help him with his PTSD. Bob Ross was a lot of things. He worked at, he was a very stern dude for a long time, and painting really helped him with finding peace in a lot of things. So this is the first time I'm trying a sky like this. I think so far it's working, so we'll see how this continues as it goes. I am going to take my little 2-inch brush. And we're going to go through and just smooth our edges. Smooth all of our cloud edges. I'm barely touching the canvas as we're smoothing these cloud edges out. Hopefully I'm not covering up too much. Smoothing, 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 smoothing. Just barely letting the brush touch the canvas. Just that corner. And we're going to go through and kind of just smooth things out. Again, it's the first time I've tried a sky like this, so I hope it doesn't look too bad. But we got to go for stuff. I got to learn. And so some of the only free time we have to test things out is here on stream. We're going to go around and just blend and make all of these intersecting spots more soft and more wispy, airy. We're going to go through after this, and we're going to put some more stuff in. Yo, Sarah, thank you for the raid with a party of 24. Can we please get some high parts and welcomes in the chat for the raid of 24 from Sarah on Twitch. Sarah, how was your stream? I hope your stream was good. Those coming in with Sarah, I hope you're doing well today. Please let me know how you're doing. That's one thing. How you're doing, your favorite part of Sarah's stream, and your favorite thing about Sarah. I would love to hear all that. But how are y'all doing today? I hope y'all are doing well. We're painting. If you can't tell, we're painting. I'm trying a different approach of painting the sky. I don't normally do it like this, but I'm trying new things out. So that's where we're at right now. Spreading the fire. Uh-oh. Ah! Oh no, we're on fire. Push the button. Push the button. Ah! I'm kidding. But how are y'all doing today? Hobo Bob, how are you doing? Sarah, how you doing? How was your stream, Sarah? Drawing, how are you doing? Yobi, how you doing? I love that, spreading the fire. Oh man. Thank you for getting that shout out, Blue. It was long but good. Streamed for like 10 hours. Gotta go eat. Fair. You do need to go eat. That's a long time. 10 hours is nothing to scoff at. So, ooh, widescreen painting. Yes, we're going wide boy. Wide boy today. That's awesome. It's cool to see you paint. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you for trusting me with your community. Thank you for the raid and sending your community towards me. Those who don't know who I am Jesse. I also go by Sewer Tsunami here on the internet. I like to paint. I like to game. I like to play FPSs. I like to do a lot of everything, a little bit too much of everything. So I am a variety of content creators. So if you like anything from painting to FPSs to sim games where we try to pull digital cardboard crack, love to have y'all around. If you're not supporting Sarah or other streamers that you enjoy, it'd be great to have y'all here. And somebody followed. Yes, Hobo Bob, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Tsunami Gaming family. We make waves. Appreciate the follow, y'all. I also love God and I love Jesus. I'm grateful for his sacrifice for me and the mercy he has for me. So I like fire. We know you like fire blue. They changed the mobile chat menu, did they? Fox, how are you doing today? And those coming in with Sarah, again, let me know how you're doing. Let me know what was your favorite part of Sarah's stream and your favorite thing about Sarah. And then also let me know some games that y'all really enjoy to play. Hi, Ruby, how are you doing? Guess who else is painting tonight? You? Are you painting tonight, Jordan? Are you? I'm kind of liking this vibe right now, if I'm going to be honest. I'm liking it. I want to put a little bit more red, like right there. They made it so easier. Oh, is it really nice? Is it really nice now? I'm gonna have to check it out. Sarah is the super chill streamer. That is very true. I lurk her a lot in like the mornings if she's live in the mornings while I'm like taking care of the kid, and so it's really nice to have like a really chill vibe stream that I can be doing my work and focusing on what I need to do while taking care of the kid and juggling all that. I'm so grateful for Sarah making an environment like that. God's really blessed her with an amazing gift, and she is just such a sweetheart. And I'm so very grateful for her. It's always fun seeing she went through she plays Guild Wars 2, right? And I used to play a little bit of that, not a lot, a little bit of that in high school. And so that was a big nostalgia moment for me, was seeing like the Guild Wars stream the first few times. And I was like, whoa, I remember playing Guild Wars. Me, I'll drop it in the Discord when it's all done. Where are you painting? Good, how about you? I'm doing good today. I'm chilling, I'm vibing, I'm having fun painting. So I'm trying out a different sky technique today, and so I hope it looks good in the end. Oh, shout-out's easier, okay. It's your world, Tsunami. Thank you, Lucas. It's literally right under their name when you click it on as a mod. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, that's so nice. All right, so those who didn't see kind of like where we started with this, we're gonna be putting a mountain range in front of these clouds. Like it's gonna go big mountain and it's gonna like stretch across all that. So what are you drawing? We have clouds right now. I'm trying to make a really cool, dark, deep, rich sky. Let me know if it's working. Uh-oh, kiddo go burr. This may be my McDonald's like Wi-Fi, but from your stream is laggy. Okay. It might be something on YouTube's end. They've been a little weird recently. Man, he going. How much can y'all hear the kid? And we will blend and blend. Yes, we're blending and we're blending. Drawing, how you been? Wouldn't you like to know, Sue Boy? Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? How's it going, Double D? Oh, man. It looks cool. You look cool, Fox. I'm trying to decide where I want to go with some stuff. She is not a happy camper today? No, a he. Jeremiah's a he. Jeremiah is... Bailey probably put him down because she needs to do something, and then he's like, oh, I've been forgotten. Oh, what will I do now that mother has abandoned me? like he is in another room. Yeah, he's in the living room just going wild. Poor kid. He doesn't feel good. Okay, he doesn't feel good. So, he's not feeling good. Poor little kid. I have to go soon. Go for soccer. Have a good stream while I'm gone, and I hope the little one feels better. Yeah, he's going wild right now. Bailey again probably put him down so she could do something, and he's just like, "No, you're not allowed to put me down. How dare you? You think that you have freedom, mother, but you do not. For me, it is I. I am here, Jeremiah the Screamer. Everything will be under my will and control." Hope he feels better soon. We do too. I mean, he's been sleeping. He's been eating his food. He's been, very happy. It's just when he starts getting sleepy and everything, and he's not being constantly held recently. He's just like not happy. And Bailey's been taking care of him all day. Bless Bailey. She's been taking care of him all day while I've been, doing my thing. And she needs a breather. So, Do you know if you put a space in between your name, you get a link for Peppa Pig? Also, found out that all of my trade school friends, I make the most by a margin or bargain, and I hate this job by a margin. That's tough, dude. I'm sorry you hate your job, man. That's really tough, It's one of those things where it's like, if you can get yourself in a job, work environment that you love and you're happy to be in, it's a true blessing, because there's so many people out there who are not happy where they're at. George, how you doing today, bud? Do you just start drawing and get the idea, or do you already have a plan for the drawing? So I originally sketched out a general concept, and then after I sketched out my general concept and my idea, I looked up a lot of inspiration of different skies, different other types of landscape that I wanted to reference maybe or use as inspiration. And so it was a lot of research goes into it when it comes to the actual color palette for me, or I say the color palette, excuse me, when it comes to the final layout. And so I'll normally take a few minutes to think through my color palette as I'm kind of sitting here with it, and kind of just go with what I feel is cool. Recently, again, I've been watching some Bill Alexander, and I really just loved how he did an ocean sky, and I need to learn and practice different techniques and different styles that I can be able to create and again formulate kind of into my own. So here we are, trying things out, and doing my own thing, Bill stopped at the orange and the red, and I wanted to see what it would look like if I put white lines throughout it. So that's what I'm doing, just trying things out, just going for it. I have a general idea, and then I wing a good bit of it. Is really where it kind of boils down. By this much. How much is this much? No. I'm okay. Currently debating on my how many grenade shells I should purchase for my Vegas trip. Oh, are you going to like an indoor range to throw grenades? Whew. That sounds fun. Did that answer your question, Fox? I'm sorry. That was I hope that answered your question. Yes and yes. I have somewhat of a plan, but I wing a good bit. So. What do y'all think of the sky so far? We're gonna blend it. We're gonna blend it a little bit before we move on. I'm also gonna put a little bit of yellow right there, just a little bit of yellow. I'm even tempted to go through with a little bit of white, honestly. I found a range in Vegas that lets you fire 40mm grenade shells, and it's $15 per shell. I want my nostalgia back, Papa. I miss indiscriminately firing medium velocity shells over yonder. Making guns go boom is pretty fun. Making big sounds, big boosh sounds is a good time. I get it. I don't get it, but I get it. I understand. Yes, I think the yellow would be nice. Bet. What up, Fat Lip? How you doing? All right. I think that's about all I want to do now. I want to blend. Now I want to get some blending in. All right. We're going to have to be very careful with blending. Okay? And the reason why is because we have oranges and blues. Very dangerous combination to have next to each other in oil painting because you get a lot of yellowing. We want some yellowing, we want some browns, some yellows to formulate from these colors being in close proximity, but we don't want like a lot. We don't want anything crazy. We want enough to just kind of show some depth. So we're gonna have to be very careful when we go through and blend. We're going to be blending the bottoms of all of the white parts that we got going on here. Just the very bottom, like the very 1/4 inch. Okay, not much at all. And the reason why we don't want much at all, because we're going to end up blending out and smoothing our lines here in a minute. Going to try to take some of this jaggedness away, just a little bit. I like a little bit of the jaggedness that we're kind of getting here, but I want some of it to go away. Just a little bit. We're gonna. There we go. Just a little bit. Just gonna go across and just, you know, blending, blending. And we may come back and like add some more detail after the fact. We'll see. Here's the bravery test. Fat Lip, how you doing? have a core memory where we were dumping rounds and I bribed an instructor to let me dual wield them. And there's something powerful about cycling the shells one-handed. I feel like the Rambo during that moment. I mean, you basically were. So with clouds, you know, we need to pull up very gently. 2 hairs and some air. Hi. Why are you grumpy at me? What did I do? I'm painting. I'm doing my job. What are you doing? Hi. I wish y'all could have seen that. That was kind of sweet. But yeah, we're just gonna. It's bad. I shouldn't grip up on the brush. We're just going to just gently. And if I notice that I'm starting to pick up color, I'm gonna wipe my brush out. Which it's pretty easy to see. Like you can see, I kind of started putting some of these browns and oranges down here. So gently. Clean our brush out. I'm barely touching. And that's on purpose. I don't want to move all of my layers too much. I just want to soften the edges. And this is the real scary part. I'm gonna go head out. See you later, Ruby. Take it easy, bro. We're gonna have to go across. Barely touching. And like it's like I'm scared of the canvas. It's like I barely let the like 1 or 2 hairs of the brush, of the row of hairs here, I barely let any of it touch. What up, Adam? How you doing? How you doing, Adam? Hope you're doing well today, dude. Dude, in the Sonic 3 movie, they gave Shadow a gun. Maria, bang. No, bro, why a gun? Sup, Adam? I agree. Sup, Adam? How you doing? How you doing? All right. I think that's kind of our sky. Do y'all like it or nah? Y'all a fan or not? I think I'm gonna go put a little bit more white, like right here. So I'm doing well just eating leftovers to help clean out the fridge, then pack for tomorrow. Where are you going tomorrow? Or where are you packing to go? I forget. Or do I not want to know? There we go. I just wanted to add a little bit something else. You don't like it? You don't like it, Tannen? Fair, bro. I mean, it's a different style, so like, I'm mixing a little bit of Bob's and Bill Alexander's style, so it kind of clashes, I guess. Oh, I love it. Oh, it's you're trolling me. Okay. Oh, bro, don't. I was like, oh, fair, I guess, I was about to just, Be like, good. Well, business is concluded. All right, just kind of wanted to soften that up a little bit, add a little bit more white to that little spot. But going for Thanksgiving to your sisters, that's gonna be fun. Hi Charles, how you doing? Trolling is fair. I was deep down, I was like, oh man, I tried. I guess it just doesn't come across very good. So I was like, I was gonna be okay with it. Hold up, there's a chunk of paint right there. That's the dangers of using paint that's been dried a little bit on the palette, but I like it. I think that looks really cool. One thing to do to really just add a little bit more. Just a little bit, not a lot. Yeah, that's it. That's it. All right, sky's done. I am proud of that. I am proud of that. That looks good. Again, I'm referencing Bill Alexander. Bill Alexander was the one that basically Bob learned under. If you know your lore, there was a little bit of a falling out between the two. Bill thought that Bob stole all of his secrets and ran with it. I'm not sure of is truth or not with all of that. I wasn't there. All I can say is that they were both very talented artists. Bill Alexander is a little bit harder to follow. He's a little bit harder to keep up with because he's so much. He's just a lot, and he's not a native English speaker either. So I think he's either German or French. I can't remember. So he would have a lot of stumbling over his own words. He was really sweet, and he was really informative. But a lot of people found Bob's personality a lot more palpable because it wasn't so jarring, so to speak. So a lot of people went to watch Bob instead of Bill Alexander. They were both on PBS and all that good stuff. So, wait, sorry, I need to pull up my reference image. So those who missed it, ooh, that does look good though. That does look good. Oh, sorry, I just had to take a second to, appreciate that myself, Back here, it looks really good. There will be prints of this for those who are interested, oh gosh, let me get. I can't see. Why am I was like, yeah, I'm going to show y'all what I can do. I didn't move where my camera was or where my screen was, so I could see. It's kind of hard to see on my phone, but now we're going to start on our mountains. So we had a sketch. Now we're going to try to bring that sketch to life. And I really, before we move on, I gotta reflect what's going on in the sky down here. I'm dummy, I almost missed that. one of y'all, why didn't y'all remind me? Ah, my goodness. I hope everybody's been having a good Thanksgiving break. If you've gotten a break from the craziness of, school, all that. Those who are still in school, parents who now have your kids back for a week. I hope everything's been going good. Hopefully it's not been too stressful for y'all. I'm not going to go for crazy amount of detail in the water. I'm just going to get a general vibe. A lot of brush cleaning today because we just have such clashing colors. That's the thing, is again, when you get yellows and oranges close to blues, stuff happens if you're not ready for it. So you have to be very careful whenever you start painting with these colors. Again, I appreciate all of y'all hanging out with me in the stream, and just all the support recently has been amazing. Thank y'all so much. I can't thank you enough. I just can't. It's not possible. Impossible. It's impossible. Impossible to thank y'all enough. So. We're gonna do some blending here. Hi, Banana. Who blew up the painting? Banana, how are you doing today, girl? Dropped in Discord. Does it look good, Jordan? Does it look good? Does your painting look good? Sue painting on Tuesday, I'm here for it. Yeah. I was gonna play TCG Card Shop Sim, but I decided at the last second that I wanted to paint. So here we are. How you doing today, Banana? And I'll check out your painting in just a second, Jordan. Meh, you're doing meh. Hey guys, what's going on? I'm taking some phthalo green and I'm using that as my like reference or my like spread across for my lake, my big lake. Am I muted? I was. You muted me, bud. We're just gonna do a little bit of that. So that way there's some reflection in the water. I think that looks just about good. I'm gonna do a little bit more blending. Give it a little bit more force as I push down my brush. try to get some of those. So the interview was pointless. It's commission based. I'd have to walk around neighborhoods going door to door, and if I have to climb on roofs to assess damage. Yep. That's what I figured was going to happen. That's what they do in this area. Well, I say that's what I figured. That's what I was afraid of was going to be what they would require of you, because that's what they do in my area. They require you to have to get on roofs. You go through a little bit of training, and then that's it. It's not a good job. Any company that's fully commission based is bad, yeah. Not much of a painting, more of using fingernail polish. Oh gosh. Jordan, do you like the painting so far? What do you think of it? What's people's honest thoughts as we're kind of going to take a little break? I take a little break, think through what I need to do next, what I want to do next. Is that a wand? It's beautiful, Jordan. That's right, you got your lathe fixed. Then I went to run errands, and my pressure light has been on. Oh, hold up. Something popped up on my screen. When I run errands, my pressure light has been on for a little bit. When I was driving, I realized my car was bouncing. I figured the tires were flat, so I pulled into the next service station I found, and I got out, looked at talked to the guy. My sunglasses snapped. Man. It's one of those days. It's one of those days. Oof. I'm sorry to hear that, Banana. I'm sorry to hear that. He took forever with my car, but he eventually told me that one of the steel support belts in one of the tires is broken. I need a new tire. Yep. Good old tires. Honest thought, I'm wondering how this is going to wrap up. Yeah, I fixed it today and was not happy while doing it because it would have disassembled if it wouldn't disassemble right, so I bent it with a hammer to move the shaft and put on the drive belt. Well, that's tough, Jordan. I'm wondering how this is going to wrap up. So what the painting, we're going to have, so right now we have like a lake right here, okay? We have a lake going on right in this area. We have a big, beautiful sky. I may have made it a little bit bigger than I was expecting to, but that's okay. We can make our, we can try to go slow with our mountains to make it look really good, really spicy. Beat, not bent. Oh, either way. That's bent or beat, that's not good. Still drivable, just not for long distances. I was able to run errands. No, these tires are new. I had to replace them last year. Oof. Check to see if you have insurance on them. See if there's like some form of insurance. Kind of looks like it's upside down right now. Ow. Hold up. Let me get back here. Ah, yeah, I can see it. I just need to talk to Walmart. Yeah, go get them. Go talk to them, because if they're a year, stuff on the top looks like land. I think it looks like sky peering through, or like a really dimly lit sky. Well, shows me what I see. Maybe it's bad. Maybe I shouldn't have done it. Okay. Mountains. Mountains, Gandalf. I want to see mountains again. So we're going to take a little bit of this brown right now. Put that there. Take a little bit of this other brown right here. Put that right there. Take a little bit of that midnight black right there. Put that right there. Oh. Get that big chunk of dried paint out and yoink, throw it away. Take a little bit more midnight black because we need more. Take a little bit of that. I sanded too much and lost most of the hard edges I was after. Ah ha. We're gonna need a lot of this paint. All right, we're gonna need a lot of this. We're just gonna go ahead and mix up some more. Excuse me. Okay. So the plan is to have big mountain here, big peak here in this corner, and then I want it to be a curved, like crater almost. This is like the inside of a crater, all right? That's kind of the plan. You know? It makes sense? I don't know. I don't know if it makes sense to me. We're gonna do it though. We're gonna go with tiny knife. Doom, doom, ba-dee, dee, doom. We're gonna get a little bit of paint on the. Baba. Okay. Ding, 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 ding. A lot of mountains here. Because I like mountains. It's a problem. Ooh. Ba-dee-dee-oo. We're going to start with these being smaller than what I may want because we can't really scrape the paint and color away as easily as we can add. So we're going to take it very slowly. Very slowly. Just going to get like some rough scrapes and scratches. Across everything. Yo, what up, not Nick Cage? How you doing today, Nick? I hope you're doing well, dude. Oh, what did you think of that short list I sent from Sarah? Makes sense. That's like my first thought. I really should actually be swooping them like this. It'll help my brain. Kind of make more of a But Nick, how you been? And again, the list made sense. It makes sense. Thick chunk of paint. Give me that. Come here. Come here. Come here. Thank you. Lick it. No. No. That is not wise. Might we be blessed with baby giggles? I don't know what Bailey's doing with him right now, so give it a little bit. She'll drag him in here eventually. So he was coughing a lot earlier, so I didn't want him in here while he was coughing. He was hard crying earlier. So Nick, how you been? I hope everything's been going good for you, Nick. Hello. Doing good. I've been feeling chill vibe lately. Just done and tired. Oof. Has work been getting rough? It's still been getting rough? Or staying rough? More or less, yeah. My older son got pulled over, but seems to not be anything he thinks he did wrong. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, that can be a little stressful. Ugh. Yeah. I can imagine the stress on that. Typical 19-year-old. Yeah. Dude, so for me, Nick, I didn't get my driver's license until I was like right at 20 years old, I think. And it wasn't from the lack of trying. My parents just didn't know what to do, and I didn't have the time to like try to go get one in high school. Like they helped one of my siblings out with getting their driver's license while they were in high school, but I don't know what was going on with me. I think it was mainly they just didn't have the time. It was pretty stressful in the house at that time, and so I just didn't ever push it. So I know I learned how to drive on all the camp vehicles, which now that Sid knows that, he was a little perturbed. He's like, that was illegal. But I learned on the camp vehicles, and I remember I have only gotten pulled over 3 times. All 3 times was because my vehicle was sus. Never breaking any rules, just my vehicle was suspicious. And I'm like, what I do? I didn't do anything. And, you know, so I can imagine. I know how I probably would have been with a car in high school. So, I'll be praying for you. We all make mistakes, and some of those mistakes are forgetting to see another's perspective. That's true. It's hard. It's hard sometimes to see another's perspective because we get so blinded sometimes. But you're absolutely right. From my point of view, the Jedi are evil. Father, I didn't break any traffic violation zone laws. We should allow the courts to decide. I need him. I learned to drive in Japan at 19. Oh gosh. Dude, the clips I see of traffic in like Japan or in other countries gives me anxiety. Been pulled over twice. One was a legitimate pullover. The other, the cop was cool. Didn't even give me a warning. Man, W cop. Every time I've been pulled over is because I've had a suspicious vehicle. Like, and I'm like, bruh, just say that you were trying to find something and you couldn't find anything. Like, you need to hit that ticket quota and I didn't hit it for you. From my point of view, the police are evil. I hate you. Oh man, y'all kind of seeing what's going on now? Y'all seeing y'all picking up what I'm putting down? Y'all picking up what I'm putting down on the mountains? Okay. Now to smooth it all out, which we can do with a 1-inch brush because we have a very thin painting. This canvas is very thin, so. You were my brother, Bananakin. You were meant to destroy the Sith, not join them. Oh. I got pulled over twice, once for running a stop sign and once for a taillight out on my parents' vehicle. I remember y'all trying to deposit your checks in the bank and they wouldn't let you go in reverse. I remember that. Is it over yet? I'm ahead. Hi. Banana, the kid's here. Do you like it? Bailey likes it, then it's fine. That means I'm doing a good job. Baby! The legitimate one, I had a brake light out and I changed the light right then and he was surprised a young teen knew how to do it. Wait, 3 times. The third was the blinker was out. There was no arrow! Jordan, it's obviously a simple, a simple concept that nobody should misunderstand. There's only one way you can go through, a checkout at, or a teller window at a bank, okay? Obviously.
When people want wanting to see the baby?
Huh?
Were people wanting to see the baby?
Banana was wanting to hear baby giggles.
Oh.
She asked if she could be blessed. Well, she said, could we be blessed with baby giggles?
You're the one that's gonna make him laugh. Intro, stop it.
Yeah.
Bring it in. He's enjoying watching.
La la.
Huh?
This turned out good. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be one of my best pieces. I can feel it.
He agrees.
I might have to keep this one. It's a snot-nosed baby! Oh, I got paint all over my hand. Come here. Come here. Come here. All right.
Can you hear Bubba Buzz? He said paint?
Paint.
I must paint.
Oh, okay, fine. So much drool. Don't kick the mic. He's like, I'm over it, Dad. He's over it. You were thinking more of a horseshoe shape? Yeah. That was just a very basic sketch to just understand my scale is really what that was. Sweet baby, eat the mic. Don't eat the mic. He is getting big.
Almost one.
He can walk with only one person holding his hands. One hand. He can stand up on his own so good. You're about to be running.
He's took one step for me.
Yeah, aren't you?
He won't take a step for anybody else but Gail.
Choo 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 choo. All right, go back to mama. Boom. What up, Insabak? How you doing? Oh, look at that mischievous little grin, right? He's up to something.
Always. Bro.
I'll put that to the test. Enter Grunkle Jordan. Bet. But no, do y'all want to see what the sketch looks like first? I like this sky. This is probably one of my favorite skies I've painted. Personally. So.
It's silly with no music.
It's so hot in this room.
Yeah, you are.
All right. Let me put the. Hold on, let me get some more coffee. I was about to show you what the difference was. I gotta wait for Jordan now. I was gonna show y'all what the difference was. Y'all can't see it on my phone. Welcome back, Jordan. Now I can show you. I'll show you the difference. So the sketch versus what we have so far.
Focus. Focus. Wow.
So it's kind of It's kind of hard to see the pencil, but
I can see him.
so that was our sketch. And then
So you still have to do all the stuff around things.
yep. We have so much to do. I'm not lying when I said at the start that this one, I wanted this one to be my next best piece that I've painted. So I'm really trying to put a lot of effort into it. So now that we've done this, we need to put a little bit of texture on the mountains. Not too much. I want it to feel a little bit distant. I want it to have some mist effect to it. So nothing too wild. But this is where we need to find out our mountain colors that we want to do. So we have our main shade of like a brown black that we're using for our mountain base that we'll put off. It's like, get out there. We'll put it off to the side. Now we need to come up with kind of our undertones. What is our undertones? Our shadows and highlights for our mountain is kind of what the plan is now. I like the colors that I used for the painting. Gail's like, I'm out of here. I like the colors I used. Yo, Trevor! Thank you for that tier 1 resub for 53 months, bro.
Trevor just missed the baby.
Let's go. Can we please get some hype and hearts in the chat for Trevor, please? Trevor, thank you so much, dude.
Jeremiah was thoroughly confused.
Dude, I'm trying. I'm trying to, dude. I really am. I hope you're doing well today, Trevor. Thank you for that resub for 53 months, man. Let's get a shout out for Trevor, of course. How you been today, dude? I hope you've been doing well. We're painting a big boy. Y'all, it's gonna be hard for me to sell this one. This one's gonna be one of the ones that is like, I don't want to sell it, but you're the undertones, Tannen. My earbuds just took a solid 30 seconds to register that they were connected to my laptop and play the audio. Oof. They were like, I'm tired, master. Anyway, you don't be careful with Gail's tail. She'll get mad. But Trevor, I hope you're doing well today. I'm not buying time. I'm not avoiding painting on this because I don't want to mess it up.
Be nice.
What? Gail's like, I am very uncomfortable. Hi, Gail. You're on my foot now.
Didn't save me.
I'll save you from the demon child.
Not demon.
Not demon child.
Baby
Okay.
angel.
We're gonna take.
Why'd you wish me baby angel?
Ooh, I want to take a little bit of our shadow. Just a little bit. Not a lot. I want to marble it through just a little bit. Doing not too shabby. Got a nap in. Recordings look good and prep for Thanksgiving. How's everything going? Dude, it's going good. We had a big meeting in the Reach Discord today, which was nice. It went good. Got some feedback on, thumbnails and whatnot. I think I'm gonna be. I'm slowly working towards basically, since I do so much variety content, I'm about to be making a bunch of different YouTube channels, or I did already. But so a lot was completed today, but do I have a lot of editing to work on, and I only have one more day really to work on anything. So I gotta lock in tonight after stream. Very nice. Yeah, man. I was basically recommended, it's like, dude, you have so much variety and like it's all good, but you really need to like diversify. So I went and made 4 other channels on YouTube. And we're gonna try to see what we can do with those channels. If we can get any like success off of them. Growth, all that good stuff. So pretty busy day. I was up late editing last night. We got the video out. All that's out. So been a very productive day. And I just honestly really wanted to paint today. So I was originally planning on playing some TCG Sim, but I really wanted to paint. So I made my schedule change. It's one of those that this was, you know, it was for me. I love y'all, and I love making content for y'all and playing the games that y'all like to watch. I also like to paint, which I know is not the most popular between some peeps, but it's really important for my mental health. So and we don't mess around with mental health. I'll be playing TCG Card Shop Simulator for the first time today. A streamer gifted me the game, so I can't wait to try it. It's fun. It can be a little addicting when you get into all like the micromanaging of it. At least it was for me. I started getting into like all the micromanaging, and I was like, huh, you know. I was really in love with it at that point. So. Ooh. Haw. Need to get some more paint on my palette knife. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I used to play so much Roller Coaster Tycoon back in the day and was addicted to that when being an owner of the park. Yeah, it's like, I make my own decisions. I'm trying to remember what my favorite part of Roller Coaster Tycoon was. Who's Jaws theming me? Alright, I like this color a lot better. Do I cut out the end of the wand flat, angled, or rounded? Rounded. I'd say rounded. Or a crazy idea, haul it out and have something shiny. I mean, you do you. Are you going to want to have to deal with if the shiny thing pops out a lot? Hello, how are you? These aren't the droids you're looking for. Move along. Move along. Move along. Move along. Okay, almost done with all of these. You gotta just go through and put all these shadowy parts in. It's for Erica, so I would only have to deal with it till I hand it off. If you think it'll look cool, then why not? ¿Por qué no? But why not? Oh. I think I want a little bit more. A little bit more of a gold. There's gold in them there hills. Kiddo going burr again. He must have fell or something. It sounded like he fell. Maybe he fell, hit his head a little bit or something. Ooh, He's going full nuclear in there. Jeez. He's going Super Saiyan, bro. Full Super Saiyan, bro. He's trying to power up. It's probably because he's tired and he needs to go to sleep. He's refusing to sleep. Do I have anything shiny? I mean, maybe. Oh, that poor baby. Do you need to go help? No. He's been that way. He'll start. Bailey will like put him down, or he'll be walking around on his own, and he'll like trip or stumble. He's learning how to walk, so he'll fall and catch himself, and then he'll cry because he fell, and so it's okay until Bailey says Jesse, then I'm good. I think Jeremiah isn't happy. Yeah. That's my boy. The tantrums will flow. Don't you mean super sad? No Super Saiyan. Will he turn into the Hulk? Maybe. He might. Just wait. He's working on it. Okay. So we got our background mountains kind of fleshed out. Now we need to go up and do this. Make a little bit of a misty effect, as Bob does. Kind of grounding the mountains in some mist. By the way, we've been running the ad breaks, the 60-second ad breaks instead of the 3-minute ones. The 60-second every 30 minutes instead of the 3 minutes of ad breaks every hour. Do y'all prefer just like the 60-second one every 30 minutes, or would you want me to go back to the other way? Y'all just let me know, so that way I can adjust. If I could run, 0 ads, I would. But that means I wouldn't be monetized. I wouldn't be affiliated. So see, now he's happy. I don't know if y'all can hear him going, He just had, a small, world breakdown. Everything in his world fell apart. So, he's okay. Oh, man. Yo, what up, Shadow? How you doing? How you doing today, Shadow? Hope you're doing well today, dude. He's also finding his voice, so I'm gonna go see how it's drying. Bet. Rising up, rising up, rising up, rising up. You know, I think I want to put a little bit back of our darker color. I don't know. It's too bright on the back. I don't want it that bright. So we're gonna mute it a little bit. I don't want this back mountain to be the superhero, to be the, you know, the center of attention. I want it to be the supporting actor. I'm doing well. I'm sitting here with my amazing wife and watching your stream. Does life get any better? I think it does. I think as life goes on, it gets better, right? I'm glad that y'all are having a good time. Thank y'all for both supporting me. Thank you, thank you. I hope y'all have had a good day today. I'm trying a whole bunch of new things with this one today, by the way, if it's not obvious. What up, Kim Sphere? How you doing today, Kim? How am I doing? I am tired. I am tired. Tired, but good. You know, I've had a lot on my mind recently, and so it's been hard to discern. So I appreciate prayers, by the way, for discernment. Been hard to discern a few things and what to do with a couple of things. So just be praying for me in that as I try to figure out some stuff. Life stuff, boring life stuff, you know, it's nothing too wild. The classic, just boring. Life does get better, but in this moment, I'm content with the situation. That makes me happy. I'm glad that y'all are content. Y'all are vibing. Y'all are having fun. Glad I could be entertaining. You know, with my goober self. It's a blessing that you know, people watch me. So if it wasn't for the people that watch me, I would never have gotten out of like comfort zones and done a lot of things in my life. So I'm grateful for everyone. Will do. Baked potato. I appreciate that. If anyone is missing a package in Dallas, I found your package in a trailer I was welding. It's coming tomorrow. Okay, so now we need to kind of get some land around our little area here, which I've never done before. So we're gonna figure that out together. Together. I'm glad that I can entertain you, Shadow. I'm glad, I tell you. I'm glad. I'm in VC and they are just talking about the guy who ate metal, like, daily for a living. He had pica. Ooh. sounds awful. I'm torn. Should I go for... Should I try to like make a defining line, or should I go with like lean into like the mist? I'm kind of feeling like I lean into the mist a little bit here. I feel like I should just put a bunch of like clouds basically right here and make that a mist. What do y'all think? I don't know. Like the more I think about it, I think it would look better with mist. But art stream hype, mist. Hi Lumi. How are you today? I didn't get to ask you that when we were talking about thumbnails. Y'all, Lumi was a part of like the meeting in the Reach Discord over some thumbnails, and she gave some really good wisdom and some really good advice. If y'all love Valorant and Valorant lore, be sure to check out her YouTube channel. And if you just love an amazing presence to hang out with while gaming, be sure to follow her on Twitch. What are you doing? And TikTok. She's on TikTok. Like he became an entertainer for eating unusual things. That's weird. Yeah, Lumi says mist. I'm surprised Banana didn't have the same reaction to Lumi. Normally, if I ever mention mist, Banana's like... the way I see it, it's better than dying compared to dying on a parking lot in the New Year's while your ex-drunk calls you. Nothing can get worse than that. And if it does, I can laugh about it. That's fair. Hey, been lurking. It's looking really good. You like it? We haven't got to the big boy yet. We're gonna have a big mountain there. I'm good. I finally got some editing done. How are you? I was a little stressed after like talking with everybody because like I was hearing everything y'all were saying about how I really should diversify my YouTube content, and like deep down I was like, I know they're right, but there's so much work. And I love making all these different videos, and it keeps up with my like ADHD of wanting to do different things, and I'm like, So we got out of the, oh, good night, Tannen. Go to bed, go take care of the kiddos. And so like I got out of the call, I talked with Bailey about it, and it was like, I think this is what I'm gonna do. Like she's my billboard, like my dartboard. I'll just like throw ideas at her and see what she thinks. Mainly she just goes, yes, oh, yes dear, you're overthinking it. Love you. Shh. Shh. That's literally the conversations basically. And so after I talked with her, I came back in here and I got my shorts made for my normal channel and my normal routine, and I then went and made 4 other YouTube channels. So I posted some content to each of them. So we're on the way. We're starting. So we're going. I'm gonna try to do some diversity with everything. So, and yes, good night, Tannen. I love mist, but I also know the last few paintings you've done really, you've put mist in them. Yeah, but I think this one kind of calls for it. This one's calling to me for some mist. It's wanting mist. Here, let me just go to the filiber brush. We're gonna go slow with this one. I totally get that. Honestly, maybe take it one thing at a time if it's too much. Yes, I went ahead and I made the channels just so I could not have that as an excuse, basically. So I made the channels, and I'm only gonna do a couple of things right now, so I can kind of get in the swing of things before I stress myself out or anything. So I did do that. I went ahead and just made them. They're ready for whenever I have time to do it. And it just means that I have to basically I have to shelf a couple of projects I was going to put on the main channel because they're better suited for other platforms. So So I shelved a couple of things, and I'm trying. I was a part of a meeting today for like 2.5 hours, and like even Joshua was super kind. He had a little bit of extra time, and I was asking him a couple more questions after everybody left. So, you know, that was really kind of Joshua to spare some of his time. Because it's like, that's been a part, I even made like an R6 channel, because, you know, it is easier to make, it's easier, not easy, it's easier to make content over one subject, one game, you know. It's easier. It's not the easiest thing. And so I want to make sure I have that clear. Some people will misunderstand. So I even made that so I can maybe focus my R6 clips there, maybe every once in a while do some R6 content on it, just as like extra to not be so stressed out or anything. Can you post links to them all? I can. One of the mods will probably have to do it because I put them all in my mod chat or in one of my mod tabs. I posted a couple of things, or scheduled a couple of things. I think one of the posts went live today for one of them. Wait, what? All of the YouTube links. Welcome back, Bellamy. Charles, how are you doing? Oh, I love mist. Well, we're gonna get some mist in this. Yeah, it's not easy by any means. I'm so glad he could spend extra time to help you. Yeah, I mean, it's just, I'm so scatterbrained, and I like doing so many different things. I know, like I am like the most disorganized, like YouTuber, I feel like, because I just have so many things that I could do, and then I try so many different things on one channel, and I don't diversify, and that's dangerous. And I know that, and so it was just, I guess, a Kickstarter for me to hear it from other people, you know. But yeah, extra content in general is not easy. It's easier if you can focus on one thing, one subject, one game, but it's still not easy. A lot of people think they can just plug in and do whatever the heck they want. It's not the way. It's not how it works. To quote Harrison Ford, that's not how the Force works. So, but I did start the process of diversification, which is a good thing. At least I started it. But the thing is, though, the only thing that's now stressing me out isn't making the content on those channels. It's, if anything, it's a little bit more freeing to know that I have content that I can put on places, or put in places that they will more than likely perform better. It's kind of relaxing. I don't know if that's weird or not. But what's kind of stressful is like, okay, how long is it going to take for me to get this channel to the same place? With everything I've learned, how long, or maybe I haven't learned anything, you know, that's kind of like where my brain goes. How long will it take for everything to get to where I need it to be, you know? I don't know if that makes sense. I'm just rambling. I'm painting. I'm rambling. I'm gonna look at doing, you know, gaming, paintings based on landscapes of games. We'll have fun with that. I'm sorry that I'm just literally just rambling. Thank you for the lurk best. Wait, what? Where am I putting them? You can put them in just the chat, in both chats if you want. I got some R6 content rolling, and then I scheduled an art video. That's an old one that wasn't on that art channel, but I just wanted to basically get something going. I don't know if what I want to do, because like deep down, doing like the goofy topic, talking about like a goofy topic while I'm painting something sounds fun. I just don't know how well I can do with that. I mean, I'm a pretty goofy guy, I feel like, but you know, I think it might be easier to do like the chill lo-fi beat content right now, but I don't know. Got a lot of thinking. Looks really nice. You look nice. Y'all liking it? Y'all liking the painting so far? We're gonna get mist across everything. We are professional brush cleaners today. Now we're gonna, after we get like a lot of this mist laid out with this brush, we're gonna soften everything. So I think this is the best remedy to keep your variety but allow YouTube to figure out your niche for each channel and push your content out further. Praying for God's guidance and all this, yeah. Like I appreciate that. I appreciate the prayer. Like it's real. Like it's so true. Like I have so many things I love doing. Like I'm the type, I can learn it pretty easily. Like I learned an instrument real easily. I learned painting, I think, pretty easily. You know, I may not be the best at it, but I can learn it. And so I love just doing so many different things because I'm just crazy like that, I guess. And so I'm excited. I hope I can have fun with it. If anything, it'll give me some more freedom to want to pursue different things, because it's like, oh, well, I can just put it on this channel because it'll do better on this channel. I am going to keep up with the variety of games on my main channel, but I think I'm going to try to kind of stick around the kind of game genres that I am, because I'm going to listen to y'all, and I agree with y'all. I need to kind of narrow down my genres a little bit. I think, because it's wild, in my opinion. I like from talking to a few people now. It's like it's wild that I'm at the scale or the size that I am with all of the diversity that I have in the channel. So if I can grow like this with the diversity, I'm hoping I can, if I kind of lock in on one thing, it could go faster. But, you know, get some darks in there to kind of add some more depth. Like I'm gonna probably look into doing some simulator games, because those are fun. But I'm just grateful for everybody taking time to like talk to me. I know I felt bad. I kind of took the floor a little bit, and I didn't mean to. It's just I just had questions. I just wasn't sure. I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. Help. I just make stuff because I'm having fun. Like. I'm doing good, Brony. How you been today? I subbed to Operator. Got you sub, boss. Thank you. I appreciate it. You subbed to Operator Tsunami. That's where I'm probably going to put all of my R6 clips. So I'm going to need a lot of clips from R6 from now on, basically. I'm going through my backlog, so y'all may see ones that you've seen before. But I have a whole backlog that I think would be silly to not use to help a channel lift off, so I don't have to worry about being consistent with it. Or not, I say consistent with it, so I can not stress about missing an upload time or something. But y'all, big thanks to Lumi, to Lazarus, to Josh, to Aki, Romans, Born Again Gamer was in there too. There was a couple others that didn't talk, but they were in there. Am I missing anybody? I'm probably missing somebody. I'm sorry. Dad brain, sick brain. I apologize. But they really imparted quite a bit of wisdom. And basically, in the end, it was stuff that I understood, but I didn't want to admit to myself. And so, basically, having a group of peers saying, yeah, man, you gotta chill, you gotta do this. Having that happen was big. And then they were also encouraging with my art. Y'all know how I'm always so down on myself about art, about my art. They were also encouraging, wanting me to push really hard with my art, and that meant a lot. Like, for me, it's hard to see myself as an artist. I still have a little bit of what's the term? Oh gosh. I can't think of what the term is. Imposter syndrome. I have major imposter syndrome with my art. It didn't help that I tried to reach out to do an art show somewhere, to bring my art, and they basically told me, they're like, we don't want art that anyone and their mom can do here. And that kind of hurt. That really was a big damper on everything, and so it hurt. I was like, I get that. In all honesty, anybody anybody can learn to paint like this. It's just how much time and energy and practice y'all want to put in, an individual wants to put into this to learn it. So I understood what they were meaning, but it still hurt. Might add a peacock heart to it, but I need red colors. Oh. Glad you're doing good or great, Brony. You're amazing. Thank you, Lumi. Thank you. Watch your VOD from tonight's stream. You'll be able to see yourself as an artist. Fair. Yes, fair. You're right. Wait, who said that? It was a place I was trying to. It was an art gallery. I was trying to put my art in an art gallery, just to see if I could try to get some people to buy some, and if it would be worth it, basically, for me to start trying to go to art galleries. And so I went and I approached one. I emailed them and was like, "Hey, yeah, here's my portfolio. This is my art." And I sent my best at the time, which this was 2 years ago. So I was still getting into it, or I say getting into it. I was a few originals in, and they were no, they weren't the most kind, but that's okay. The art world is a very cutthroat world, and a lot of traditional oil painters nearly despise is a really strong word, but it's kind of true. They nearly despise people who paint like Bob, because Bob was a traditional oil painter, but he pioneered this technique, and so they viewed the people who paint like me as not necessarily fake artists, but not good oil painters. I'll put it that way. And so it's kind of a tough thing to deal with. So yeah, shadow's true. Like that's one thing. I'm very blessed. I have people in my community that will tell me how it is. They won't let me feel sorry for myself. They won't let me beat myself up. They will kick me in my butt a little bit, which is what I need. I'm too stubborn. I need to stop being so stubborn. Common artist. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Especially like there was one traditional artist, I've talked about this guy several times, where he'd been doing traditional art and his artwork was amazing. Like he was basically doing realism art, oil painting realism art. But he had never sold a painting. And he would do paintings on basically 8 by 11 inch canvases, 8 inch by 11 inch canvases, and he was asking for like $1,000. And I was like, well, maybe you should like not. And he didn't know what type of art I did at that time, or he probably would never have talked to me. And so I was like, well, it took me a while to sell some art. He's like, how long? I was like, it took me about a year to sell art. I had to stop basically just copying people, and I started selling art when I started doing my own originals. And I was like, you may have to just discount them heavily to get your name out there. And he's like, what do you mean discount? Like $100? I was like, no. You're gonna need to like sell your art starting at like $100. Probably, like right at $100. And he was appalled when I said that. He's like, yeah, but the time and the effort and the cost to paint, all these years of all this paint I bought. I was like, yeah, but like, if you're not able to sell a painting, like, dude, you gotta move them, discount them. You never put any of your art on sale? No, never. I'm like, ugh. that was literally my response was, ugh. And well, he's like, well, let me see the art you sold. And I showed him my art, and he went like visibly like disappointed. Just, this kid sold this art, and I haven't sold any of mine. And I just went, it's like, whatever. People just like my style. It's not my fault that that you charge thousands of dollars for, a very small canvas, a piece of art. But dang, I'm sorry that they weren't kind, but just know that you're improving so much and we love your art. Well, thank you, Lumi. And it's more of they were being realistic. I think it was like they were trying to throw me a bone. They were trying to help me understand that if I wanted to get into this world and go to art shows, that I was going to get that a lot. I think they were trying to help me out a little bit in a certain way. And so, it was, it hurt a little bit, but at the same time, I understood, because my sister Naomi, she was, we really need to go to the flat brush, the 2-inch brush. She was, she won gold in state like every year of high school when she went to submit her art at state. So I knew that was going to be kind of what was going to happen. I just didn't expect it. Lurker bro, hope you're well. Thank you, Alec. I appreciate the lurk. I'm doing great. I hope your content and everything's been doing good. We need to get a shout out for Alec, if we could, please. Okay. More like constructive criticism. Yeah. I think they were basically saying, if you think that art is worth putting into a art show and you think it's good, you got a lot more to learn. And I think at the time, I had a couple of really like stunning pieces, but I didn't have enough because I was learning. But they still were very much off-putting about how it was the Bob Ross style. They still were not as kind about that. So in the end, it hurt a little bit, but I'm good now. Like it hurt in the moment, and I was like, man, okay. I thought I was like improving. I thought I was, everybody said I do so good, but I just had a lot to learn. Now look at me. I'm combining two different art styles. I'm combining Bob's style and Bill Alexander's art style. So which are very similar styles, yes, but still, we're combining them. What up, Britton? How you doing? I know about the slash command. I think Sue prefers the chat command. We can do the slash command, either or. Any shout out works. I just want to make sure people see people that I want them to follow. The shout outs, and like it's like for Banana. Banana, shout yourself out. Y'all go follow Banana whenever she streams. Her streams are a vibe. It's more of I want people to see who I enjoy watching when I can, and you should go follow them. So if I'm there, when you're there, we can hang out. Another way to hang out. You need a happy little cabin. No cabin in this one. No cabin in this one. I don't mind a cabin, but I prefer no cabins. And Illumi, thank you so much for your kind words. You have such a sweet heart, and you're so kind. Thank you so much for that. You're a true blessing, and I'm very grateful to have met you. I love the Valorant streams. I love when you're chilling with everybody at the start or going over Bible readings and whatnot. Like, thank you for that. Thank you for being you. And for being basically my accountability buddy whenever I'm editing. That's another thing. It's like so many people I just use to basically keep me accountable of like, yup, they're in the room with me on this screen. I have to work. If I don't work, I don't eat today. So they're gonna hold me accountable, something like that. So put some waves in there, by the way, if you can't tell what I'm doing. I'm taking some time to put a lot of waves. Well, that's weird. Blue's like, I got you. Of course, handshake. Hey, I can stay focused because of you and so many other streamers out there that I can have on my second monitor while I'm working. So, thank you. Can we just take a moment to appreciate how flippin' good the Hercules soundtrack is? So, Lumi, what'd you get done editing today? Like you said you were able to work on some edits. What were you able to work on? What all you get done? Got to warm up that 2,000 subscriber special. You'll be there soon. a toll is a toll and a roll is a roll, and if there's no toll, we don't have any rolls, bro. We gotta have rolls, all right? Okay. I gotta have bread rolls, brother. It's Thanksgiving, man. I kind of want to do a cooking stream, but all I'm making is apple cider and bread. As long as they're chill vibes, it don't matter what you're cooking or doing, in my opinion. Not saying y'all are huge accountability helping the server and streams. It's amazing, right? I think that's one of the best parts of the Reach server is like it's a resource for us to be accountable. Like, it's a resource for us to be accountable. Because it's hard. It's hard out there to be accountable sometimes for yourself. And you have people who are in the trenches going through what you're going through. It's like at first I almost didn't sign up for the thumbnail design because I was, being stubborn. I was being big-headed. I was like, I don't need help. I got it. I've got it sorted. I got my system. And then I went, no. I know I'm struggling in a few things. I know what's kind of been concerning for my channel. Jesse, you need to go in there. You need to get people's input. Don't be dumb. It's a free resource. Why wouldn't you use it? And so especially where there are lots of people who don't want to talk about the secrets or methods. Right, yeah. I mean, YouTubers keep hold of everything, man. If they learn the secret sauce, unless you're like a part of like their fancy little secret, creator team, then you don't get access to the playground. That sounds fun. I agree. I think cooking stream would be great. This is looking good. You like it, Jordan? Thank you so much. Of course, Illumi. Of course. Like you've got your content like locked in. You have it locked in. Like so many people are wishing they could be where you're at right now, where you have figured out your if you're not confident in your full system, the bare bones at least, which you figured out you figured out everything. I think you've landed on a a system, where you're set now. Like you're good. Like you're gonna be doing great, I believe. There's nothing ever goes perfect, and there's always ups and downs. But like you're on the way. And there's so many people who are struggling to get to that point. And so
You're not putting a big mountain there?
I am. I just started adding like little cove details and I just couldn't stop. I don't know. I may just like have a big mountain and have it in there. I don't know. I started painting in this cove and adding waves, and I really like it. So should I still add in the mountain, the front, or like the full mountain range in the front, or just like a big mountain here kind of swooping?
I like the full circle.
So I keep getting disconnected from YouTube. Yeah, YouTube was weird yesterday. It's being weird today. I've been debating if I want to, like, I love doing the YouTube streams because we've met so many amazing people from the YouTube streams. So it's like, but YouTube recently has been really jank on that. Like I was singing their praises today, and then today is the second day in a row that stuff has just been jank. Like, la 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 la. La la la. La la la. What do y'all think? Do we like keep this cove part in and like maybe put some more blue here so we can have more waves or something? I don't know. I'm a slave to what y'all want. Yo, what up, Gray? How you doing, Gray IRL? I hope you're doing well today. Oh wait, I need to make the cider until Thursday. Oh. Yeah, I'm mesmerized watching you make sand. We are making sand. Isn't that wild? So pretty. Love the painting. Thank you, Gray. How you been today? Make it all a beach. Like this whole thing? I don't know if I want to do the whole thing as a beach. I really appreciate that. Y'all have really helped me so much to hone in. You've done a lot of the groundwork though. You've done a lot of the groundwork. And it shows. Like it shows. It shows in the growth, it shows in the community. Oh, we're locked in. Do you like it, Bailey? You do?
I did like the idea of the big circle.
Of the big circle? Bailey's sad that we may not be doing the big circle, which was like wrapping a mountain range around.
Cool idea. I liked it. It was different.
Well, this is different.
Waves are different.
Well, but it's a different way that I've done them. I think, anyway.
What do you think you're talking?
A rocky beach. It's going I'll be real, but we getting through it. It's oh, Gray Man. I changed the last name. Oh, okay. Got you, Gray. Great to see you around, dude. I'm sorry that it's been a little meh recently, a little bit It'd be like that sometimes. But I'm sorry that that's been, kind of going on for you. Hopefully we can kind of help you relax or chill with what's going on with whatever's going on. What you been up to, Gray?
I know what he's talking about. I don't remember.
I think wrapping the mountains around would hide too much of the water. Well, the idea originally was to have him go like right here and like basically be right there. So we could technically still do it, but it would cut off, like we'd probably, so we're doing it would be a big mountain here, big mountain, and like jagged peaks come down. Because I plan on doing that type of mountain anyway. Like we're gonna put a big mountain right here anyway. It's just if we want to continue going with it across. The name of the island from Avatar: Last Airbender in the Fire Nation. Oh, where the fire temple was, or where the previous Avatar's place of living, his abode, his humble abode. I also know what you're talking about, but I can't remember the name.
Stop, you're getting on my nerves.
Bailey's looking it up. Avatar Roku, yeah. It's reminding you of that. Oh, you're okay, buddy.
No, get out of my face, please. Get out of my face.
Hey, Gail, come lay down. Come lay down over here. You're getting in front of your mom. You chill out.
Oh, they're just called the Fire Islands.
The Fire Islands. I know it would look really good with just the beach.
Crescent Island.
Crescent Island. Who knows what you've been through? God only knows what they say about you. God only knows what's killing you. Is there a kind of love that God only knows? God only knows what you've been through. God only knows what they say about you. God only knows what really you. Is there a kind of love that God only knows? Nothing much. Just really recently I turned 18, and yeah, I didn't know painting streams can be peaceful. This is my first time watching one. Should get into painting, not gonna lie. Painting is fun. I think it's worth it. Who made a beepy beepy noise? A mountainous horseshoe-shaped island, bruh.
It was touching stuff.
Somebody bought a Bible?
He was touching stuff over here.
Oh, he's touching stuff over there. Buddy, hey, it's okay.
We're about to go to your mouth.
It's okay. It's okay. Come here. Come here. Put that lip away. Put that lip away. You can't touch every little thing you want. Did somebody buy a Bible? Is that what I saw? Or somebody, I say buy a Bible. Did somebody order a Bible?
How would I check that?
Huh? It should say it on the left, or on the right monitor, excuse me, in the left tab.
Heritage Bible.
I bought one. Oh, well, didn't buy it. It's free. But I got 3 Bibles now that I need to get. Whew.
You're not turning religion.
And turning into religion? Well, hey. Careful. You can't grab the mic. Oh, do you want the paint? No. You can't eat the paint. You can't have it. Sorry about the loud. Oh, my bad. Let me just stand out low. It's cool. It's cool. Oh, bless you. Bless you. It's okay. I see that devious smile. Go to mom. So yeah, Christianity is more than just a religion, it's a relationship too. So for me, you know, I'm not only a Christian via, you know, the religious means, but I'm also a Christian because of the relationship I have with Jesus, with God. So I will be more than happy to get you a Bible as soon as possible. So I will get you one. I got you and 2 others needing a Bible. So we'll get that going for y'all. And dude, if you ever need to talk about stuff like that, you can always ask or DM. If you're all right with it, I'll be praying for you. Would love to pray for you. Glad I could get you a Bible. It's exciting. I love shipping out Bibles. We actually just ordered our own embossing machine because I also put your name or your gamer tag, whichever you want on it. I just ordered an embossing machine because it was on sale. I still have to order dies though, or the letter sets. So I still have about $200 or so left to of stuff to get for it before I can do everything in house. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Hey, little buddy. Oh, you didn't get to say hi to him for you. Sorry, Lumi. So you did get it. I did order the machine. That's one of 3 parts that I need. I got the machine. I still there's the letters. The letters are going to cost about $200 for the CNC cut letters for the machine. And then I have to order the Bibles. So we have about $300 worth of stuff left to order for it. So one painting. I know, I'm not like trying to pressure anybody to buy painting. I know paintings are expensive. They be expensive. Thank you very much, and yeah, I would 100% love the prayers. Of course, dude. We're here for you. We're here for you, Gray. We're here for you, dude. Congrats on turning 18, by the way. You get to do anything fancy for your birthday? We'll be praying facts. Facts, we will be. It's what we do. It's like one of our favorite things to do is to pray for people. This has been fun to just take this really slow, by the way. Jordan was saying that he was enjoying it. I hope everybody else is kind of enjoying the more slower pace painting. I normally don't use like a little brush to do like this much detail. Nothing much. I went to dinner 2 days before with my ex and then hanged out with my brother and his friends the day before. Hey, that sounds fun. That sounds like a lot of fun. All right, time for the big boy. I think we're basically done with the bay, basically. Enjoying it for sure. Hey, I'm glad that that you're enjoying it. You know, I hope Rome invites me back to maybe do some more painting again at the next Reach conference. You know, that'd be fun. We'd have to get some different some other content creators up there to be a part of that. You know, we had Steph and Susie this past year. It was dope to have Aki like being a commentator with all of it. It was really nice. It really helped. So we're definitely going to have to get Aki back to help me. Big mountain. Give me time just to sit and watch and drink a cup of coffee, play marbles on the side. Do y'all want me to start doing like marbles on the side with the painting streams? Ooh, I should do something. Before we go too much farther, I want to hide my lack of stuff by putting Mist. Mist is our scapegoat today. There we go. Get a little bit of this. There we go. Like marbles on stream? Yeah. And great. You been playing any games recently, man? You been playing like the new Black Ops or anything like that? Yo, what up, Joe? How you doing? Nah, it splits your focus. Oh, I mean, I can have it set to where it's just like it auto goes. I mean, I also have my little foot pedals where it's just like, oh, start the countdown, boop, done. So. Joe, how you doing today, bro? Hi. A lot of Fortnite. I need to find more games to play. And I do plan on playing the new Black Ops 6 soon. Ooh. How about you? Dude, same old, really. Like, I play R6 once a week, twice a week. May play it twice next week on like ranked because the season's about to end. I played the new Black Ops 6, so I've streamed that. I've been really enjoying TCG Card Shop Simulator. I'm trying to do a challenge right now where I'm trying to open a million packs. So that's kind of what we've been up to. Just got off work. How was work today? How about me? I'm doing all right. We locked in right now. I'm really trying to make this painting like legit. Ooh. Let's get this other side sorted. Every painting you do is legit. I don't know. There's been a couple of stinkers, you know. There's been a couple. Oh, there's been a few. Not a lot, but there has been a couple. It's a shame to see all that beach get covered by a mountain. We still see a good bit of it. Hey, Jordan, it's okay. As Bob would say, we know it's there. Guess what? Guess what I'm gonna do, Jordan? Does that hurt, Jordan? Did that hurt? That hurt, man. That kind of hurt. Well, Joe, you like this one so far? Was it Anakin who said, I hate sand? I hate sand. Of course. It gets everywhere. I see a fish jumping in the wave. Oh, yeah? go. Oh, my trailer didn't pass inspection. The lights don't work. Bruh. Dang. Now you gotta fix the lights, brother. We gotta get that boat in the water at a different place. Okay. Bust out another 1,000. Yeah, I mean, well, you do still have to also get new tires before it goes anywhere, and that's gonna eat into cost. All right, so we got to get a Bible for Gray taken care of. We still got one for Wes I got to get. I'm hoping here in a couple months we can have all of the funds for the embossing, the rest of the embossing equipment. Again, right now, those who may have missed that, because of Peeps' donation, we are able to order an embossing machine, and it'll be delivered tomorrow, actually. But the thing is that goes with an embossing machine is you also have to have the CNC cut letters, the brass letters that transfer the heat from the machine into the letters, and then it can do its thing, you know. It can do its chicken wing thing, you know. And so we're almost there. We have to buy letters, and I found a set that has multiple vowels, multiple of each letter, in case people have like 3 A's in their name or something like that, 3 E's in their name. And it's going to cost about 190 something, basically $200. And then we get to order Bibles, and we're going to end up saving like $20 a Bible after we get our own machine. I'm hoping I can sell a painting for Christmas to be able to pay for that. Not that much is 13-inch, and it could get some used. You could. That's true. I have a question. How do I choose what I want to put on my Bible? Well, when you ordered it, you had a spot where you could put like a request. I had it where you could put a request. If you want, DM me what you want on your Bible, either on Discord or here on Twitch, and I'll get it on there. Don't worry about it. Oh, that's my bad. I'll DM it. It's cool. It's cool. Great. Don't worry about it. Don't stress. No stress, man. No stress. Okay. So for this mountain, this is going to be our dark side. Like this. This is going to be our brighter side. So we're going to have to do all of our highlights first. Banana's song's playing. She's missing it. What's everybody's thoughts so far? Basically, when this mountain is done, I think we're going to be done with it. My song! There she is. I found banana. All right, send a DM. Sounds good. Awa. Jeremiah, yes. Awa. He's in the Wawa right now. He's getting a bath. Okay. We're going to need some more paint. I'm going to need some more yellow ochre. We're going to take this very slow because I want this to have a lot of detail. So we're going to take our time. We're not going to rush it, no matter how much I want to rush it, because I'm just ready to be done with it. Not in a bad way. I just want to see it done. Okay, so rights are here. And I just love that mountain I did for the Riverside, the Twin Peaks I did, that Roman snagged. I just love that mountain. It's one of my favorite mountains. And so I'm going to try to do a similar vibe. Banana, I hope you know, now when I hear this song, I cannot not think of banana. I'm just saying. I was hanging out with people the other day, and this song played, and I just went, oh, it's banana! It's Banana's song! And they're like, huh? I was like, oh, it's fine. They don't watch like the streams or anything, so I was like, it's okay. It's understandable that they don't know. They don't know the lore. They don't know the lore. Haha, yeah. It was funny. I was laughing. What was funny, it was at a store, and it was like over the PA system. So if I, didn't have crippling introvertness, I would have like recorded myself dancing to it in the middle of the store, but that ain't happening. Yo, Lazarus! Dude, y'all be sure to go follow Lazarus if you're not already. What are you doing? If y'all want some amazing top tier Fortnite content, be sure to go drop a follow for Lazarus. Lazarus, thank you so much for the raid with a party of 3, brother. How was your stream, bro? I hope your stream was great. Thank you for trusting me with your community, man. Those coming in with Lazarus, please let me know. What's your favorite thing about Lazarus' stream today? And then what's your favorite thing about Lazarus? Please and thank you. And y'all be sure to drop a follow for Lazarus if you're in my channel. Please and thank you. I'm raiding you with so many people right now. Well, and hey, man, 3 people's amazing, all right? 3 people hanging out in a room is awesome. I'm very grateful that you trust me with your community, Lazarus. Thank you, bro. We growing. Facts. You got it, man. You got it. I know you do. Your content's too good, bro. And then, like, you got such a good following on TikTok. Like, y'all be sure to follow him on TikTok. That's where a lot of, where Lazarus is based out of, is TikTok. But he's trying to grow his Twitch up. Y'all be sure, support him where you can, however you can. All right. His content is great. Be sure to subscribe to him on YouTube. He makes some phenomenal content. The painting looks awesome, dude. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Lazarus. We're coming along to the end of it. So we're coming up on the end. I was in here earlier after you started the sun. Oh, dope. I appreciate that, man. I'm glad you like it. I'm doing weird things that I don't normally do. But we gotta. I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to challenge myself. So we're going for it. You know. We're going for it. Dude, how was the games today, Lazarus? What were you doing? Any like challenge run or any challenges in your stream tonight? Fortnite clutch, and he keeps it family friendly as much as he can. He also always has a good vibe, and I like that, dude. Yeah, Lazarus is always a good vibe, always a chill vibe, and it's awesome, you know. And then especially like you were saying, the family friendly, you know. There's so many kids that play Fortnite. Well, not just kids, excuse me. There's so many people that play Fortnite, and you know, it's so good to see people willing to go in the Fortnite trenches and be a positive light, dude. It's awesome. Lazarus, I only have one Fortnite trick shot. The one, like, it was from years ago. Exclamation point trick shot. I think it still works. That's the only thing I got going for me for Fortnite. I'm retired. I got pressured to do that one trick shot by Classy 4K way back when. As soon as I hit it, I retired. I was like, okay, that's it. I can't do any better than that. But Muggerman, dude, thank you so much for supporting up Lazarus. I'm very grateful for that. He is a W human, W man, and he's worth it. He's worth it, man. And I'm glad you like the painting, dude. I'm glad you like the painting. That's great to hear. I'm glad I'm glad I'm nailing it. Dude, that clip is awesome. I love it. It's nothing crazy. Like, it's the most bare bones setup ever for a trick shot, and that's what Classy told me whenever he set it up. He's like, I'm making you go for this trick shot. And I was like, huh? He's like, yeah, you're going for this trick shot. And I'm like, Classy, I'm not good at this game. Like in that clip, it was the first time that I had played Fortnite in like a year. And Classy was like, brother, it don't matter. It's the fact that you're going for it, and it's gonna be awesome. And I was like, nah. And he's like, you're gonna hit it. I can feel it. And I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, because you never do it, so that means you're gonna hit it. And the fact that was like the first try, I believe. It was like it was the second try. It was the second try I hit it. And he was like, oh, it was, you know, he was flipping out afterwards with that. But I peaked. That's when I peaked in Fortnite. So, you know, I'm good. No more for me. Oh man. Games with subs was tonight. Muggerman clutched a 1v8 to win. He went off. We gifted him a skin because of it. Dude, dope, bro. Man. So you're telling me, like, I gotta, if I play Fortnite, I need to make sure Muggerman is in the stack, right? Love it. Yeah, it is. I peaked though. I'm good. Never again. I played Fortnite a couple more times since then. I think ever since that clip, I maybe have played Fortnite on stream like another maybe 3 times. And it's like, it's nothing against the game. It's just like I'm bad at it. and like most of my peoples are more for like R6 or something like that. So but it's still fun to like pull it out and be like, hey, yeah, you know, I got a trick shot. This one guy thought I was like being real, that it was like a really insane trick shot. So like he hyped himself up a lot over it, and he was like hyping me up, and then he watched it and he was like, man, that was kind of basic. I'm like, it was, but it was still fun. Take that. I remember when the trick shot genre was like the thing for Fortnite. Like everybody was trying to like get into NorCal phase off of trick shotting. There was so many trick shotters out there. So, boss, I think my tired hurts. I'm heading off later. Jordan, we're so close to being done though, man. I also understand, man. Go get some sleep. Go get some sleep. You're just like Lazarus. You were a chill guy. I try to be chill. Hey, I try to be chill. I'm not like Lazarus though, because he's so much cooler than me. Let's be honest here, all right? I don't know if you've seen, like, oh no, you probably have. I don't know if you've watched a lot of his YouTube content. Man, it's good. It's good stuff, man. He is gifted in that. He's got it. He's got it locked down.
I like it.
Bro, I stream with a guy who's in NorCal on Thursdays. Yeah, you were telling me about that, and whenever you said that, I was like, dude, that's kind of crazy. I was like, that was wild. Classy was trying to get in NorCal for so long. How close? So I just got my base colors for the mountain. I'm probably gonna do 2 more shades of coloring for both the bright and the dark side, is what I'm thinking. Tsunami is icy, so chill. Yeah, I'm here just vibing, man. I'm not perfect, you know, but I'm here chilling, just trying to be positive, encouraging influence, dude. So, you know, if you enjoy the vibes and whatnot, if you're not supporting up Lazarus, great to see y'all around. But be sure y'all were watching Lazarus and supporting him up. Man deserves it. He's been working so flippin' hard, y'all. I just saw something that bothered the mess out of me that I need to fix right now. I should have done this to kind of like give it a bit of breathing room. But those with Lazarus, my name is Jesse. I also go by Sue or Tsunami. I'm a variety content creator. I like to play games. I like to paint. I really enjoy Rainbow Six Siege as like an FPS game. That's like my main FPS vibe. I like playing like TCG Card Shop Simulator. I like playing Skyrim. I'm all over the place. I like everything. I play a little bit of everything. So that's what I'm about, and I love Jesus. Most importantly. You're just trying to be a nice guy in the world, a good guy. I feel like all your friends are chill, Lazarus. It's true. I mean, Lazarus surrounds himself with the same people that he is, right? Because he's a goat. Wait, is that saying that I'm a goat? No, ignore that. No. He's also a nerd. I am a nerd. Go get a shower, Jordan. Hi, buddy. Whenever I'm done painting, I'll take him. Huh? Hi. Hi. You like the painting, dude? You like it? You like it? Yeah, it is a great game, Lazarus. You're the goat. You are a goat. Lazarus is a goat. Big facts there that Lazarus is a goat. Keep like, you like that? You think that's fun? Is that fun?
I like to cheat.
You want to try it? Not on this one. Not on this one. He's like, one day, Father. Anyway. Dad, my turn. Facts. He was like, give me that. All right, I'll show you how a real man paints, dude. And I'm like, oh, man, the confidence is off the charts, brother. Well, how many dubs we get tonight? Low, wait, I got to bounce. 5 a.m. comes early. Got you. Go get some sleep. Thank you for the raid, Lazarus. Mugger Man, if you're going to be hanging out with me for a little bit, let me know. What's some games that you like to play? Is it just Fortnite? Are you just a Fortnite guy?
I do think that amount of mountains is a good.
I try to make a good compromise.
Yes.
I didn't go full on like the original, but I didn't go like super conservative. I accidentally got rid of my shadow off my palette. I might have to snag it off of my.
Somebody's being a titty baby.
Huh?
Somebody's being a titty baby. You got crazy here.
Keep up the work, dude. You're seriously a great dude. And a G? Nah, you a G. I'm just here. I'm just here, man. Here trying to do my best. Love people. And support them when they feel like they're not worth it. Because we've all been there. We've all been in places where, you know, we feel like we're undeserving of people's love. And that's just not true. You are. Because we've all fallen short. And none of us are perfect. And that's okay. We strive to be better, a little bit better every day, is what we should be doing. A little bit better every single day. Fortnite, a little bit of Roblox. I like Minecraft, but I don't have it, and I also like a bit of Rainbow Six Siege, or Siege. Forgot how to spell that. S-I-E-G-E. I got you, bro. Well, I play R6 normally on Mondays. So if you're not supporting up Lazarus, and you want to swing by and hang out, I'll be playing some Siege on Monday. I'm gonna be playing some tomorrow, I believe. I'm gonna stream tomorrow night. I normally don't stream on Wednesday nights, but I'm gonna be taking this weekend off, so I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow night. And vibing on some Siege actually tomorrow. That's right. I forgot that I told people to be here for the stack tomorrow. So I support both. Bet. It'd be great to have you here for whenever you can, man. I just don't want to rob you from Lazarus, dude. Lazarus is such a great guy, and I'm glad I've met him. He's really helped me like understand content in general better. And he's just always been a good encourager for my stuff, and that's invaluable, man. That's literally invaluable, and I'm just grateful for it. Not many people are willing to do that. So what platform do you play R6 on, dude? What am I doing on Thanksgiving? I will be out of town with family for Thanksgiving. And then I'm gonna be going camping this weekend. What up, Mark? Marky, Mark. What up, Mark? How you doing? Hey, how you doing, sir? But I'll be out of town. Be leaving Thursday night out of town to go camping with the bros. And enjoy unplugging for a few days, and then I'll be back next week with the regularly scheduled program. What up, Mark? Marky Mark. It's Mark. By the way, Mugman, if you enjoy, I don't know if you enjoy variety content, but !YT, you'll get a link to my YouTube channel. I try to produce 2 videos a week, 2 long-form videos a week, and 2 shorts a day on there. And would love your support on there if you're able, because I love making content like that. Hey, same for you, Gray. Yeah, gonna do all the cat stuff. Gotcha. This is the song I wanted to walk down the aisle to. It's a beautiful song. think to myself, what a wonderful world. If I told y'all that James can sing just like this, would you believe me? And James can play guitar. Let me check it out. Yeah, check it out. See, watch a short, watch a video before you subscribe to make sure that you enjoy the content. And I'd love the support, dude. Blue, you look amazing. I'm glad you like it, Blue. I play on Xbox. Ooh, I used to be an Xbox Siege player. Now I play on PC. I play on console every once in a while though. I'll hop on console and, you know, relive the glory days. Every once in a while. I think I'm gonna go up here. I think I'm gonna soften that yellow in there in the clouds. By the way, the more I've been looking at it, the more I'm like, it doesn't look bad, but I think I want it softened. So we're gonna do that, just a little bit. I'm not gonna go too crazy. So, and then we're gonna go straight back with titanium white on the very tippy top. BRB gonna go do take care of the cat. Got you. Go do cat stuff. Banana, have you got to watch today's 60 parsecs episode? You're gonna love it. You're absolutely gonna love it. I'm not even kidding. For one reason. I have not. Cat. So many cats. So many. Imagine this, by the way, as a mouse pad. Just putting that out there. Like, lol. Yeah, it's so many. I'm not even kidding. Okay. It's me, Muggerman. I'm back on YouTube. Great to have you here on the YouTube channel there, Fried Chicken. What a name, by the way. W username. Honestly. It's great. Share with the class, please. I also love it. It's a great name. That's a great name. Mark, how's your day been? I don't know if you heard me ask that, unless he's on that that Zomboid grind. Mark loves his Project Zomboid. What made you name yourself Fried Chicken on YouTube, by the way? Do you just love fried chicken? Dude, I sent a message on YouTube as soon as it disconnected again. Oof. Huh. I'm gonna have to do some looking at the settings and everything. Actually, when I won the 1v8, Lazarus gave me a chicken skin because I asked for it. Because he said if I win, he would give me anything from the item shop, and I asked for the chicken. I was thinking of chicken at the time. A simple man. I love it. A simple man with simple aspirations. That speaks to your character of how poggers you are. Also, you could have asked for anything on the shop, and you humbly requested a chicken skin. You went, Toby has a chicken skin. That's so funny. That's so good. That's so good. It's stuff like that that makes streamers' day, by the way. Mugger Man or fried chicken. That's my secret. I'm always on the Project Zomboid grind. But yeah, good day. Holiday loans at work. Burger with my brother for dinner. Topping the day off with Tsunami Stream. Yeah, and I hope I land the landing. Stick the landing with the rest of the painting. What do you think of it so far, Mark? Okay. I think I'm going to put another mountain right there, by the way. I don't know if that's crazy talk, but I kind of want to put one more like right there, but we got to get to that point first. Not quite bright enough. I want a brighter color. Almost there. Sorry, everybody. I'm trying to stay focused on like the last little bit. This is where we land it or don't land it. So the most important part of these is the beginning and then like the tail end. So, you know. I'm tempted also to like just cut a mountain into that, you know, just but I don't think I'll do that. Banana, don't worry, I brought enough for the class. Oh, fried chicken, my tummy hurts. I'm sorry your tummy hurts, Jordan. Why does your tummy hurt? If it makes the painting better, then do it, man. We're trying. I'd like some dino chicken nuggies and some tendies, please. You know what I just realized? I haven't eaten all day. I brought everything for everyone. Let's go. W's. Banana's gonna go, Sue, how dare you? Sue, what are you doing? You're not eating. What do you mean? I'll be like, you know what? You're right, Banana. I'm sorry. Probably drainage mixed with too much coffee. You're drinking so much coffee. You shouldn't do that. Well, no, I'm scrolling through Insta. I also didn't have lunch today. Fair. Let's go. I got Dino Nuggies, normal Nuggies, chicken tenders, roasted chicken, fried chicken, Burger King Nuggies, McD's Nuggies, Wingstop chicken. I got all the chicken. Oh man, I need to. Can a brother get a 10-piece lemon chicken from Wingstop, please? Okay. Young man, I was me. I said, young man. I said, young man. I said, young man. To the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. CAA. Who's Jaws theming me? Who done it? I kind of want to add more. Like, I feel like this is too much here, and I want to like take that away. What do y'all think? I don't think I have. What am I saying? Actually, a Wingstop. Their fries is where it's at. I agree. We'll get a 99% discount for any type of chicken from me, brother. I don't know if you replied to my comment about the song Somewhere Over the Rainbow. Yeah, I did. I said that would have been beautiful, and also would it surprise you to find out that James can sing nearly perfectly like him. Oh wow, I do. It's like 30 minutes away. Oh, not missing much. I've never had Wingstop either. For being a mod and for Papa Tsunami for being a streamer. Brother, if you're in town, try it, but not worth the drive just for it. Yeah. Yo, I feel like I need to add one more mountain. Like I feel like I need to add like a peak. Like right here, you know, just to like break up all of this. What do y'all think? Like I'm thinking, I put like one like right here, like up, and you know, do it. Who bonked me? Yeah, one day I'll listen to it. Instantly thought I want to walk down the aisle with that song. It didn't happen though. Maybe if y'all like renew vows and with something like that. You're the expert? Bro, I ain't no expert. It's all a matter of taste. I'm gonna think about it. While I'm thinking about it. Hi Evoke. Is that Evoke? While I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna blend a little bit of this a little bit more up here. Not much, just a little bit. Y'all think about it. Y'all let me know if we should add like one more little peak up close. That may not look like it did much, but to me it did a lot. I don't see the audios being redeemed. Oh, me either. Those are the Stream Elements one. The Stream Elements one don't show. So more than likely it's Evoke. That's right. I've sussed you out, Evoke. Chick-fil-A is for losers and soccer moms. Bruh! Chick-fil-A is not that bad. It's good. What are you talking about? What do y'all think? Mountain? Do we put one more mountain here? And like have it stretch flat or something? I kind of think we do. It's a little much, I feel like right here. All right, gotta head out. Sounds good, fried chicken. Dude, thank you for hanging out with us as long as you have. Thank you for all the support that you give Lazarus, and thank you again for the support you gave me by hanging. I appreciate that. Thank you for telling me a little bit about yourself and enjoying the art. Hope you have a great night. All right, I'm gonna do it. I decided. Put a swarm of Uruk running up the mountain and retrieve the one ring. I did try to get some colors like to be like a Lord of the Rings vibe, actually. Anytime. Have a great night. You too, fried chicken. Keep being a fried chicken, okay? Welcome back, Evoke. Was that you making all the soundboard noises, Evoke? No, I was playing Call of Duty. Then who's doing it? Who's doing it? How was the Call of Duty games, dude? So does that mean that there are pyres to be lit on these mountains? Maybe. But how was your Call of Duty games, Evo? Oh snap! Is this R6 1v9 all day? So you're killing your own team, Romans? Oh man, I didn't know Romans was built like that. Romans, how you doing today, dude? I hope you're doing well. Again, thank you. I don't think I got to ask that when we were in the thumbnail meeting. But dude, thank you for like getting that put together. It was awesome. We're working on a painting. Certainly not a soccer mom. Dang, get him. So you're a loser, according to you, I suppose. Jordan. I've tried Slims. Slims in my area just bad. Sucks. We better together. Facts, Romans. Facts. Oh, facts, man. Well, we're almost done with this one. I'm pouring my heart and soul into it. I kind of don't want to give it away or sell it or put it up for sale. I want this one to be mine, dude. I wanted to take the style mountain I did for your painting and expand on it, so it's a little bit more fantasy-esque, I think, is a good way to put it. A little bit more wild colors, but I like the wild colors. It's fun. I went for a different way to design the sky, so that was fun. How's the family doing, by the way? How's everything going with the fam? Everybody having a good time? Like, I think you're still on the little family vacation. Okay. Oh, I should do that differently. Hold up. Let me just. We can yoink that off. I forgot we put two-step songs in this. Whew. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I totally did not plan to add a whole other mountain into this, but I just thought it needed it, if I'm going to be honest. So I forgot though that we added the 2-7 playlist to this. Yeah, Romans, how's the family doing? It was sushi you were getting earlier. How's the sushi? Bro, I need to actually try good sushi. It's predominantly Eastern chain, most of it being in the South. Oh, what, the Chick-fil-A? Yo, what up, Water Bottle? How you doing? Almost four dubs. Yeah, almost 4 years, man. How you been, Water Bottle? But hey, it's all fine. I'll put up with being called a loser for $19.50 an hour. Oh, is that the new job? Yeah, that's why Middleman was like, oh, really? Middleman was ready to defend his honor. I like Chick-fil-A's chicken, but I don't eat our Slims too much anymore because every time I've eaten it, it's hurt me. Like hurt me. So I think it's whatever they use for their oil in our area. It's just not good. And I love Slims. I loved it in the old city that I lived in. So it's sad that it had to be that way. We're trying to make like an orange so I don't have to pour out any new orange. Is this Bob Ross? This is mine. I am not following along with the tutorial. This is not based off of any of Bob's paintings. This is 100% a Tsunami original. A little bit more, and then just one more highlight, and then okay. Yeah, I like to see it at Chick-fil-A too. Wait, you'll try sushi, good sushi, man. Okay. I like Chick-fil-A too. I wouldn't work somewhere I thought I had served back food. I remember it being good. It's been a minute. I mean, I'm gonna head out to work out and take a shower, have a good one, dude, and the painting looks amazing. Dude, thank you, Gray, for hanging out, man. Thank you for trusting in us and telling us what you're going through a little bit. And we'll get you a Bible ASAP, bro. We're so close. Again, thank you to everybody for all the support. We got a Bible embosser ordered. Now we're just looking to raise probably like I would think like another $300 to be able to order the letters for the machine. And then some Bibles, probably like $350 with taxes and everything. So I appreciate all the support from everybody as we've been pursuing that and trying to get people Bibles. I'm very grateful for that. And Gray, you have a great night, dude. You get that workout in, man. The machine should be in tomorrow, which is exciting. Yeah, I'm sorry, Jordan. I'm sorry. If you need to go to bed, dude, go to bed. I just am gonna add some cloud effects and then sign it, I believe. I say cloud effects, mist. Mist is the MVP. Okay. Let me just clean the brush one more time. fix these clouds, or this fog. And sign it. I'm gonna call it then. Later's Jordan. Thank you for hanging out tonight, dude. Come and get your love. Come and get your love. Ooh, Bailey's cough is getting pretty bad. Okay. And then we sign it. Because that's it. It's done. I'll try to look at getting some prints made potentially, stickers of course, other things like that if people want to look at trying to get one. I'll put this up for sale, the original up for sale as well. I don't know what I'll price it at yet, so probably a little bit more than normal because it's 3 feet wide, long, so. But we'll get it up for sale for those that may be interested or people who want something made from it. So, looks good, man. You like it? Dude, from the camera distance, it looks really flippin' good. Ooh, I'm glad I did that cove like that, man. That looks so good. Man, I don't mean to like toot my own horn, but man, that's pretty good, Jesse. I did a pretty good job on that. Like, oh, it makes me want to do like another cove painting like that without like all the crazy mountains. This is a little crazy. This is a little much, but at the same time, I love it. That's the first time I've done a sky like that, and I think that's really cool. I'll definitely look at doing a couple more sky, like dark and moody skies like that. I want to do a dark and moody sky like that for like a seascape. Ooh, that might be cool for a seascape. But man, yeah, that looks good. That looks good. That looks. Let me get back here, back of the room. Oh man. Ooh. We need to get some magnets for this. Magnets, some prints, stuff like that for people. Because again, I know I've been trying. I hope people have been liking the art merch options. I know we've sold several desk mats now of the last big wave painting I did. So I know people be liking it, but I think people be liking it. It seems like people do be liking the art merch. So Soothing needs a happy beach chair. It's there. It's hidden in the fog. You know, the early morning fog. I got you a there. I painted. You didn't get. I don't know if you guys see it, Romans. But, you know, I painted a full like Tony Stark vibe mansion. It's sitting in between these two mountains there. It's in the fog though. Yes, very high detail. You know. TIE Fighter, Dinosaur, Horde of Uruk-hai. Yeah, again, this one I was kind of inspired by a couple of landscapes from Lord of the Rings. And I wanted to take that and put my own little twist on the colors for the mountains. So I think it turned out pretty good. So that's another painting in the bag. Okay, now we just have to clean up a little bit. What's y'all's thoughts? Like in general, where would you like put this in like a world, in like a TV show? Like what vibes does it give you? I was trying to go for like a weird like mixture of Lord of the Rings mixed with well, originally it was going to be all Lord of the Rings, like with like Land Before Time vibes. And then I started making the Cove, and the Cove just started looking so good. That wasn't planned, and so I was like, man, I'm gonna roll with that. So you said dinosaur. Now it reminds me of the show Dinosaur. The movie Dinosaur, the old CGI. I don't know if that's just me. All right, just getting our palette scraped because it doesn't take long to scrape it. There we go. We're gonna have to work hard to get this thing cleaned because I went a stream to not clean it, which that's on me. But thank y'all, those of y'all who stuck with me for this painting stream. Thank you everybody from the raids a few hours ago, and from the raid a few hours ago, as well as the raid from Lazarus, if you're still here, from Laz's community, or from Sarah's community. Sarah raided us. Man, that feels so long ago. We've been working on this painting for so long. Sarah raided us like right at the start of stream. So if you're there, if you're still here from any of their communities, I'm so grateful for that. I hope that you got some time to relax and chill. I do this every once in a while. As a way to kind of relax and de-stress, because I need it. These painting streams are more selfish than anything, and I love painting. So you going to raid? I don't know. Bailey needs to take a break. Bailey needs to tag out. She doesn't feel good. She's been taking care of the kid all day. So I'm torn. Because she really needs to tag out. It's fun to watch the painting. I like this one, Blue. This one's gonna be a nice like desk pad, I think. Ooh. I think that's one of my best ones. I legitimately think that's one of my best paintings. The colors are so good. Like, I love the different, like the bright colors mixed in with like the darker colors, and it just looks tranquil. Like, it's a vibe. You get like this really stark contrast between like the dark, moody sky being reflected in the bright water. Like, ooh. Don't lie to him. Bro, evoke DMs whenever, got you. I'll check them whenever I wrap up stream. Stream and painting can wait. Take care of your wife and kid. Yeah. She needs me to tag in. So I would love to raid out, but y'all know how I am. If I can't chill in the chat afterwards, I don't like raiding and running. Like, personally, if I'm gonna raid, I like to hang out for a while. And evoke, that's pretty easy. I'm wondering what graphics card I want to upgrade, but I don't know what to go up to. Any suggestions? Which one are you on right now? I'll answer that really quickly, Evoke. Which one are you on right now? We can get a picture of this really quickly. Oh, that looks so good. That looks so good on the camera. Like, oh man, dude, the light is a little bright. The painting is kind of shiny on one side, so. But yeah, Evoke, let me know what's the graphics card that you have right now, and like, what's your budget? Sadly, a 1060 that's like 7 to 8 years old. Okay, I would say like, if you're wanting a budget option, you could go with like a 2070. Those are going to be not too shabby, or a 3060. A 3060, your mind's going to be blown if you jump to a 3060. And in some cases, you find a 3060 cheaper than a 2070 because the 20 series cards were just so good. So I would recommend try to go with the 3060 or a 3070. If you can find a 2070 for a good price, those are a very dependable card that you can really go with. Yeah, it looks really good. You like it, Illumi? I love it. I think it's one of my best. I think it's legitimately one of my best paintings. I have the 1080 still. The 1080 or the 10 series were pretty good. Like, those are not terrible cards. Here, let's get zoomed in on it a little bit. Man, I wish I had a 4K camera back here. Oh, that would be so great if I had like a really high-end camera for this. Like, this camera is good, but it's good enough. But man, I would love to have like a 4K camera. So, cause like, it looks good on camera, but man, in person, it's totally different. Like, it's totally different. It looks good. So amazing. You're amazing. Like, man, I'm liking the colors I've been going with waves recently, like with oceans. Like, this color was nice to do with the last painting we did. And so, like, I have an i5 9400 for a CPU. Well, that's not a terrible CPU. That's a pretty good, or like, that's a pretty decent, like, budget piece CPU. I would say that if you could get a 3060 or 3070, get that. If you can find a 2070 for a good deal, get that too, or get that instead. But 20 series cards, again, you'll sometimes find most 20 series cards are more expensive than 30 series cards because the 20 series was just so good. So, okay, you beat me on CPU. I'm glad you love it, Lumi. Oh man, we've been on fire recently. The painting's been on fire recently. Like, oh man. Okay, well, I'll try to get a print made up for this. I have several prints that are available for anybody interested. I got them as cheap as I could. So I got some prints of several paintings that are up. I'm going to get a print for this one, hopefully, if it looks good, if it can turn out good, if they have the right dimensions and it scales well. Some paintings I can't put up for a print because I'm limited by what I can do with my camera gear, and I don't want to pay $50 to $100 to go get one of my paintings scanned when I don't really move many prints right now. So it's not really worth my investment at the time. But we'll look at getting some mouse pads made up for people that might be interested. If you need a desk pad, right now I have a desk pad. If you want a more fancy one, you can get one with one of my big waves on it. The Golden Hour was the name of this painting. So you can get one of these. They're huge, as you can see. So you'll never run out of mouse room ever again. So, good night, middleman. I only got the i5 7600K. Ooh, man, that's old. Crazy, I had to do the same mountain from different perspectives for a series. That's what I'm kind of like feeling like doing, maybe. But we'll get stuff made. We'll get stickers, magnets, all that good stuff. So that way people who can't buy prints or can't buy the originals, which I know they're expensive, we'll have like budget options for y'all. Because like I sell a sticker pack. It should be in the mail tomorrow, actually, I think, and I'll show it off in person. But it's like a 15-inch long, 5-inch wide sticker set of like 5 of my paintings. So that should be really cool to see. But that's it for me. I need to go help the wife with the kiddos. She needs a breather. And I need to eat because I realized I didn't eat all day. And that's bad. So I'm going to go do that. Again, I'm grateful for everybody supporting me up and watching the stream tonight. I hope that y'all loved it. Hope that y'all enjoyed the vibes. We're going to be back live tomorrow. I'm probably going to play R6 tomorrow. And we may try to go a little bit longer than normal. We'll see, because again, I probably, ooh, sorry, I bumped my mic pack. I probably won't be streaming on Thursday, and I'm taking Friday and Saturday off. So I'm going to be going out of town, unplugging for a few days for my mental health and to spend time with some friends and go camping and all that good stuff. And yes, I already know I said goodbye, but I wanted to see the end, so sue me. Okay, I'm out for sure. I hope you like it, Jordan. Yep, I'm going. Again, thank you everybody so much for watching. Don't forget, I love you all, and you're blessed. Be the best people that y'all can be. Go watch a YouTube video. Bye.